we are live. Oh, I don't have the YouTube link. Just because I went live does not mean that the YouTube thing has been generated yet. Okay, grab that, grab this, mute that, swap this bad boy over. Boom! We are live, and everything is good. Oh, this is not muted, that would echo. Well, that would not be good. Let's see, is the chat good? Or not chat, but the title's good. That's good. Let's see, is Billy around right now? Okay, we should be good to do this, and let's go hop into the Challenger world. This boy started with this dailies, and oh, the bar is back. Alright, well. What we did last time to fix the bar was restart this program. Will it fix the bar? It did, in fact, fix the bar. Is the bar back? No. I don't understand why that bar is popping up right now. I have no idea. One, two, three. Okay, buy this. And next week, all of these finish off with their things. Okay. Did all my bosses, did my monster park, did not do... Well, I did my monster park stream, didn't do my normal monster park set for the day. So, let's get through the dailies and then go do Ursus real quick.
Splinter.
Oh, I just gotta click on the wrong one. Why not? Oh, Billy's not actually on the server? What? It says he's on in game. Interesting. Play good. What a thing to have as your, like, hey, you're gonna do this boss. What do I want you to do? Just play good.
Scatter.
Oh, CPQ. I was like, what the hell am I seeing here? Do, 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 do. This map. We have 13 minutes left, so should definitely go do the higher level maps soon to get the 300 mob kills. By the way, did I do any crafting yet today? No. Can I do any crafting, I guess is the better question. You can craft exactly one ring. Yeah, I don't care about crafting today. Gotcha. I think that's the first map that counts towards my level. No, they're out of my level range still at this map. Okay. 100% burning. Yay, and now we should be on a map that has procs, right? Nope, not yet. What freaking level is this map, actually? I thought this map was hot. What level is this? 251? Okay, no, that makes sense. 25 levels away from that. Huh. There we go, there's the proc that we don't want to activate randomly. Hello, Lucas. How you doing? Doing the same as always? Well, that's good. Finally finished airing this week. It was a mess. That kind of sucks. Was it that bad of a kill with the pugs, or just the whole situation around it was a mess? I assume you got no gear from it either, based on how you're, you know, it could have been a mess, but at least you're like, well, I'm happy because I got a piece of gear, but it didn't sound like that's what happened, so... You got a weapon gem 4? That's it? I mean, that's something. You got your swap ring for the future. You already have a ring of strength 3, but I don't think it's enough. Goodbye, boss. So what happened in the Saren that you say that they don't know how to do pugs? Like just how they did the mechanics and stuff, or what? Or are they just doing something like, you're just like, why are they even trying to do this? People just stupid? Okay, well, yeah, that's, yeah, that sums up about pretty well. You got first, them go second, us go third. And then I don't know when, out of nowhere, the third one origins of the first release, and we're like, what? I see. It's definitely pretty awkward, to say the least. Or wait for second phase before blasting P1 because we need cooldowns. And then they blast P1. Yeah, just weird stuff where you're just like, what are you guys doing? Yeah, can't really say much to that. Of just like, well, that's kind of like how our Black Mage went on the Challenger World. Because our plan was, for some dumb reason, we would have the first group that's supposed to do the first Origins in P3 do their Origins in the first phase. And they would handle the first Origins in P3. What none of us thought about was the fact that we would just insta-kill phase 1 and kill phase 2 so fast that 6 minutes hadn't even passed yet. But then, nobody took upon themselves to Origin at the start of P3. So, I was Group 3, Billy's in Group 2. And Group 2 should have just realized, oh, we haven't even spent 6 minutes in this fight yet. Let's just Origin. And then Group 1 will Origin when it comes back. Like, you know, Group 1 will just Origin when it's good. And we'll just Origin now as Group 2. Group 3 will Origin after us. And then repeat cycle. But no, we just waited till the first one came back up in P3. Some guy almost died out because of that. The rest of us were fine, but it was kind of just like... And the best thing is... No, this was for Black Mage. And then the best thing is, when the first group finally Origined, all of us just Origined, all 6 Origins at the same time, because we were like, dude, we're not, like, phase 3 is going to end. And it was just kind of funny how we, like, didn't really think it through that well. Not realizing that, yeah, phase 1's just going to evaporate, and phase 2 is going to evaporate. Let me open up Lost Ark. Oh, isn't that everybody got mixed up? It's just that none of us realized how fast we were going to kill Black Mage as a 6-man on the Challenger World with our combat powers we were at. Because we went in, like I said, the first group, the first 2 Origins that were going to burst phase 1 to just kill it, we're supposed to use it in as the first one in phase 3. But we killed it so fast through phase 1 and 2 that we got instantly into phase 3, and they didn't have it up for another, like, 2 minutes. And then group 2 and 3 were just like, well, I guess we're still waiting, and none of us used it. We were like, I think everybody in the group was 60 mil plus. And, like, I think only one person wasn't 2 people were not 275. So only a few of them were doing sub, like minus damage. Everybody else was higher, and then arcane power, I don't know how much we had, but we just like blasted the boss, so it was pretty easy. Only missing one now? Yeah, I saw the Russia page, like the roadmap. And it's kind of disappointing what they're getting, honestly. Like, we'll have to see if there's anything different for us or anything that changes, but doubtful. Kind of sucks that it's February for the new class and like new raid is after that, so gonna be using this, just having our current raid system for now. Huge cope to think we were getting DK for Christmas. Yeah, that was huge cope, but I was just hoping for like January at least. Because I don't even know what we're getting in January. January just seemed bad. My Black Rage this week was like, oh yeah, you go behind.
Photosensitive seizure
and
warning.
Origin, and then
If
P1
you
was
or anyone
done.
in your family have an epileptic...
Can you tell I opened Lost Ark in the background, guys? Wait, where's Lost Ark show up in the priorities? Oh, Lost Ark's hidden right now. Okay, so we'll pop up randomly on top. I think I'm just gonna come back to this server. Yeah, I'm gonna use some XP tickets and stuff and just do a little WAP. I was planning on just going straight into bossing, but Billy's not around right now, so. Alright, give me a second here while I go buy this. Hello, Yanfei. I require your card because you are an annoying card to get, and you piss me off every time. I actually don't know how many I need left. I haven't been paying attention to that. Okay, while that's doing the load screen stuff, let's get over here to this server. We're gonna do all our dailies on this server and then hop back over and then do a little WAP. Whoa, I almost ran out of the map. Okay, accept all of these, go to arcade. No, 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 we go to Golux first. I need 3 more Yon phase. Not that many, all things considered, but oh shit, okay. So I open. Hey Raz, you know how we got 5 epic to legendary cards today from the check-in reward? It was 5 packs, right? It is what I'm. Yeah, epic to legendary. I got 3 legendaries out of that. And I got 2 cards I actually need. Wow. Pretty lucky. Wait. Well, that's done. Lost Ark's back to being closed. Mine too, I guess. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, it seems so. What the hell is this Oh, because yeah, I guess I should have thought that through. I was like, what is this random ass lag? But it's the first mob I fight in Maplestory after closing, well, not closing the game, but logging out. Yeah, for whatever reason, there's just massive lag when that happens. Anybody know why? No. Is it just what it is? Yep. Alright, nothing there. Alright, that's that done. You're probably correct in your assumption of, like, whatever of caching effects and stuff smart, but it's just crazy to me that there's just this immense startup lag no matter what when you log out of the game. But not even close the game, just log out and log back in, and it does it each time. Usually it's like, if you close the game, I'd understand. But like, if I swap characters, right, like if I'll switch to one of these characters, it won't do the same thing, because it's still cached. But then going back to the home screen. I spawned into a map with an elite boss and I lagged for like 5 seconds. I haven't done High Mountain yet, I gotta do that still. Okay, so this character just has to do its dailies. Not the Legion coin cap. Whatever shall I do? Should do a High Mountain on your Bowmaster.
Hello.
Hello.
Stop.
Not much. Doing my dailies, then gonna do a little bit of a WAP because I have XP coupons that are gonna expire, so I'm gonna use those, and then good to go do bossing.
I've been killed. Excuse me. 2 bosses on the Dell, then I got a whip. Then we can boss after that. So we're both gonna whip at the same time.
Well, I have more dailies than you, so.
I have all my dailies done, I think, on the run.
I did all my Ren dailies, I just haven't done my other server dailies, so, you know.
I'm doing those right now. I just did it to finish.
What have you been up to
I'll
today,
be sure.
Billy?
Yeah, work, that's all.
I see.
Got shit changed from Thursday to tomorrow, which means it's a very early morning for me.
I see. Let's go, Leppa! Hey, a fragment. 2 fragments? What the? Leppa, you're a god. You ended up running all... One second. Whoop.
30 cubes.
Bah. All 30 cubes on Sumi's our last night. I'm up to 15 level 7 gems, and Valk already has 4 on her. Still undecided how to play it. It's a lot of gems. Gems are going down in price pretty quickly, though, so... The crash is happening. Yeah.
Why are they going down?
Well, Mortem's done, so... People are just like, no more like just mass spending on upgrading their characters' powers.
Ah.
Because the main raid is done and like the title is gone. Well, it's not necessarily for the selling power, but for the buying power is more what I meant. If you want to buy more gems. Now it's at least better to buy than it was like literally a week ago. But yeah, it's actually only 10 cubes he ran, because they changed it
You
from...
can times 3 cubes.
Yeah, you can times 3 cubes now.
That's pretty awesome, actually.
The funny thing is cubes are being changed again in the next patch.
To make them easier?
Oh, they're making it boss rush. You remember how boss rush was before?
Yes.
They're going back to boss rush.
I didn't hate boss rush.
Nobody
Boss rush
hated
was
boss
fine.
rush. Boss rush was just what we did. Everybody hated the normal cubes though, because they were so long. Just a level, eye level 1730 for that, yeah. But I mean, by the time, like, I feel like they always do this where they start off with the new one and then it eventually just gets put to all the eye levels later on. I think they kind of just do it as a test bed to be like, do people actually like this? Is this good? Yeah? Okay, let's just change it for everybody now. I mean, at the end of the day, if it makes it faster, I'm happy. If it makes it slower, I'm unhappy. That's essentially my stance on cubes.
I mean, that's pretty fair.
Like, I don't really give a shit about the content involved with the cube. Because it just doesn't matter.
Don't be a 15-minute, you bitch.
Doesn't really matter because cubes are 2 minutes at the moment anyway. Can't really make it faster. Well, if it's all on one screen instead of having to do the mini load screens in between, it'll speed it up a bit. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I imagine it's just going to be skipping the load screen and just being like the boss rush where it was just one map and you kill the bosses and once you're done, you're done. That's what I assume is going to be, but you never know. We'll get to find out soon enough. The Koreans get the patch in a day, essentially. We'll get to see the new class and all that and see what's going on.
So I should level here during this lap.
Congrats, congrats. So that's 278.
Yep.
Hello, Justino. How are you doing? Ooh, another fragment.
Wait, there's burning on my otters? The fuck?
I mean, there is 60 channels.
That's true. I kind of just accepted I wasn't ever getting burning. I guess I should have been looking.
Yeah, I've never really tried looking, but I assume I'm in the same boat where my map probably has burning somewhere. Actually, I've had a few times where I have 10% burning on my map, so surely in one of the 60 channels. Boss resets, hell yeah. I just want Wednesday again. Yeah. Reset day is pretty fun right now for all my games I'm playing, so that's pretty enjoyable. Hello, VVB. How you doing? How'd the plan to steal all the left shoes in your sister's house go? Not a sentence I ever thought I'd be saying in my life, but here we are. Streaming has made me say a lot of weird shit in my life that I never expected to say, but, you know. You're still at her house? I see. The plan hasn't gone through yet. I think I'm going to do High Mountain on my Kinesis instead of this character. Because I'm looking at how many fragments I have, and by the time the 17 patch comes, I'm probably going to have just naturally farmed the 17 more fragments I want. Or be so close I don't really care.
For the 540?
580. I have 563 right now. On my Cadena.
Yeah, my limit's probably not gonna get there, I'll be honest. Yeah.
Not surprising. Unfortunately, the war
Well,
card
I
for my
thought
apartment
I
is
was-
still freeloading. I see. How long is that supposed to take before that clears out? Or what the hell are you doing to clear it out? How's that gonna work? What were you saying, Billy?
I thought I was gonna get the weekly still, or well, you know,
Well,
the
everybody
daily,
thought they were
but-
gonna get the weekly. And
Yeah.
then curveball, nobody gets the weekly. 2 more days according to people that know their shit. Okay. So what you mean is 3 more days to be completely safe.
I'll cross that line.
Oh god.
Let's get wild. Hope you can handle this.
The awkward moment when you go to Origin, and Origin's not actually up from the last time you were playing.
I have to go like sometime.
Yep. If only Golux would reset your cooldowns like every other boss, or be counted as, you know, one of those bosses. Did I boot up Guild Wars
That's
1
the
yet?
same.
No, I'm gonna buy it tonight, Raz.
You're
Though I
playing Guild
don't
Wars
plan
1,
on
the remake?
starting on, I plan on making a ritualist. What'd you say, Billy?
You're playing Guild Wars 1 now?
They did like a big like reforge thing.
I know,
And
but you just started 2.
yeah, but I mean, you don't like once you have the game, right? Like you just own the game. It's not a sub game or anything, right? So, and there's not really like dailies I care about or anything, so I'm
Fair.
not really missing anything by just not playing it right now and going back later.
Still blind to the difference between.
Yeah, Guild Wars is like it's an interesting game because it's just weird how it's played compared to any other game. It's an MMO, but everything is instanced when you actually go out into the maps. And then like farming is interesting because to farm you literally reset the map. So like clear the map of what you want to do and then you reset the map by like teleporting somewhere or going somewhere else to reset it. And just like combat and all that. Like it's just a very different game to other MMOs.
Hmm.
And the fact that there's 1,300 and like 20 skills or something like that in the game.
That you can have on one character?
Essentially, yeah. Actually, yeah, always. I think there might be a bit less than that. I don't know how it works out exactly with the elite skills, per se, but you can have a fuck ton of skills. Now, sure, out of those, like, 1,300 skills, how many do you actually... Well, you can only ever have 8 on your bar at a time. So, you know, you're probably not going to end up using all those skills. And from what I remember, back in the day, but this could have changed because apparently there's been patches still for this game up to this day, which I did not realize. But things that could probably change so more skills are viable than it used to be, but it was like 600 skills were actually like useful for the most part.
That's still an insane amount.
Yeah, it's a lot of skills. Like the way that game works is you have, so let's say you're a warrior. What makes you different from somebody subbing warrior? Because every class has their main job, has their primary, and their sub jobs. And you can be any sub job in the game. So whatever class that is in the game, you could be that as a sub job. And you can just swap this pretty freely.
Is it like Arcade?
Well, unlike Arcade where you're locked into your secondary choice, you can just swap freely in this game after a
You
certain
can
point in the
swap
story.
in Arcade.
I
You can
thought there
swap
was
your
like
main or sub
restriction.
job in Arcade.
You could?
Nope.
Okay, you can't swap the main job. You're stuck with that.
I see.
But the thing is how you differentiate yourself is that each main, like whatever your primary job has, gets an additional skill like level up thing that's only for that primary job. So like warriors get an additional 1% armor penetration and additional like damage for their primary thing that they level up, which is literally just called
I
strength.
see.
But only warrior has access to that tree. If you sub warrior, you just get access to axes, hammer, sword, and tactics, which is their like
Yeah.
sub skills.
You're not gonna have a mage being a melee warrior.
You could.
Not really.
You could. There are builds that involve having warrior sub job as elementalist, because hammer has really good CC, so you can use it as like a CC for the skills. If you think somebody's probably made a build and it probably is viable at some form of content. Is it the best? Probably not. Is it viable? Yes. Because, like, the thing is you can, most of the time when you were, like, a super endgame player, like, min-maxing the shit out of the game, every piece of content you did had a different build based on the content to just absolutely min-max it. Because, like, gearing in that game is weird. Because getting, like, best in slot gear is super easy, and the only reason you're doing like super hard content or like farming for specific things was literally just for like the special cosmetics more than anything. Because like you could just be level 20 with the basic like standard look that everybody just has at 20 because you just buy the basic starter armor. And then you put in the correct runes and you have best in slot. Because the runes are what determines like how powerful your armor is more than like the look of the armor. Look was just cosmetic. So that's a thing. And then weapons, well, weapons were pretty easy to get. They weren't that expensive. It's just a very different game compared to other MMOs where, like, you know, WoW is always, you do the new raid, you get the best in slot gear, and, like, that's how you get powerful. Guild Wars new content came out, and, like, you already had best in slot potentially. If you just had a bunch of sets set up with all the correct, like, runes.
Weird way to do it.
It
The
allowed for a
characters
lot of
say
well,
it's
there's
not
so many,
yours.
like, ways to gear yourself and stuff that, like, with the runes, that it led to a lot of creativity. Because there were generic builds that just worked for all the content, but it didn't necessarily like mean that you were the strongest at that content. And also some classes were just better than others at certain content. That's always a thing, right? Because certain primary classes will do certain things better than others, obviously, at certain
Yes,
content.
melee
But then be,
mangas are bad at some content.
Uh,
Understood.
what'd you say?
Melee mangas are bad at certain content.
No, not necessarily like that, because you could always turn it into a ranged Mongo even as a melee Mongo.
That's very weird, but true. If could
Because,
just
you know,
switch
the
your
warrior
subclass
could
and
just
everything.
randomly have Elementalist as his secondary, and then he's suddenly a caster. Nothing's stopping you from doing that. I wouldn't really recommend it because your strength doesn't really help with that, but you can do it. You can do the content just to do the content, so you don't have the sweaties just foaming at the mouth for new content, which means easy gear to get. Yeah. That was always the thing about Guild Wars. It was just you do stuff because you want to do it and not because, like, you have to do it. Like, getting the title for being level 20 in pre-searing. To put into context, pre-searing is the tutorial mission for starting as a Prophecies, which is character, which is the first expansion ever made for the game. There's this whole starter zone that you just exist in and is called pre-searing and is locked off from the rest of the game. Because as soon as you finish the tutorial area and leave, the searing happens and that puts you in the real map of the world, where all the rest of the players are. Now, you can see all the people in pre-searing and party up with them and do all that stuff. But that's, it's very different because of the fact that the highest level mobs in there are level 10. So once you get to level 14, you can't get XP from them anymore. And you also, you can't level up anymore. So you're like, wait, how do people get to level 20? If you're saying this achievement's for getting
Is
level
20 max level?
Yeah, 20 is level max level. Getting level 20 is literally, you can do that in the first day depending on the expansion you pick. If you're Nightfall, it's like a 6-hour thing. If you pick Factions, which is the second expansion, it's like a 20-hour thing. If you pick Prophecies, it's probably like a 40-hour experience to get to level 20.
Are
So
they
getting max
completely
level
different
is-
games?
Hmm?
Are they completely different games?
No, it's
Not
not. It's
like-
their starter experience is different, right? So if you pick one of the different expansions, you get a different starter zone and like how the story progresses.
So if you do the first one, you can get there at 6 hours and then play the other two, but not have to go through that.
So you can do
Or-
every single story. The only thing that is ever locked off is if you want to do pre-searing stuff, you have to pick a Prophecies character. Every other expansion, you can just go into it and like you'll be able to play the story. It'll be slightly different depending if you pick like whatever hero you like starter pick as, because that they did change the lore based on how you got there and like things that could have happened beforehand. So it makes sense, you know? It's not just like, oh, I got to the factions campaign and I started that, and they're acting like I'm a factions hero even though I'm a prophecy character. It just determines your starter experience and like how you start off the game and that. It doesn't necessarily like... It doesn't really influence much other than just like how people react to you in the world and like how your campaign started. And also the thing is factions, if you want to make a ritualist or an assassin, you have to start in factions. And if you want to make a dervish or a paragon, you have to start in Nightfall. Because those classes are only available to start as that, like, those campaigns. But to get back to the pre-searing thing to finish off, how do you get level 20 if the highest level mob is like level 10 and you don't get XP at level 14? They have changed this in the current day, but back in the day to do this, you would def level. And what does def leveling mean? It doesn't mean you kill yourself and level yourself up. No, 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 no. You die to the mob and level up the mob. Because mobs can level up in that game.
A leveled mob?
So if you died enough on a map, you would literally physically level up the mob. So if you really sucked, and you were struggling on a campaign or something, and you could infinitely respawn on it, some people would actually just end up def leveling the mob and literally no longer be able to kill it, and have to restart the missions. As wild of a take that is. But what you would do in pre-searing is you'd go to the Charland, which required 2 people to go to in the first place. So a lot of people would just make an alt to go over with and open the gate for them, because you had a lever at the top that you had to open. And then be able to go into the portal to teleport yourself over. So already step 1, you need 2 people to get to the Charlands, which is where you def level at, because those are the highest level mobs in pre-searing. Step 2, you literally would go set yourself up, bring the mobs to the respawn point, and just continuously die and die and die to them until they leveled up so you could get XP from them. This, I'm not shitting you. Oh yeah, it's super ass to do. It's like a 100-hour thing to do back then, to level like that. To just def level.
Why would they do this?
It was just a feat of strength.
20?
It was a feat of strength. It wasn't even an achievement at the time when people were doing this, but people would just have their pre-searing level 20 characters as like a feat of strength of like, I did this. And just be level 20 in the pre-searing. So it was mostly a thing of like prestige. As this got more popular to do and people started doing it more and more, the people in charge of Guild Wars realized, people like doing this. So they put in an actual achievement for doing it. So then they got rewarded with an achievement. The problem with this achievement is there's 2 super, like, prestigious titles to have. One is getting to level 20 without dying. And you think, oh, that doesn't sound that hard, right? Because you said in the one campaign it's only like 6 hours to do. That's the easy part of that title. The problem is after you get to level 20, you need to make a cumulative experience total of 1,337,630 or something like that, without dying. And that is called the Legendary Survivor title. Notice how there's a problem here, though, because you cannot be a pre-searing level 20 and have the Legendary Survivor title, because you have to def level to level up to 20 and get XP. Recently in 2020, yes, 2020, this game has been out since...
2020?
Yeah. This game has been out since like 2004 or something. It's like one of the first MMOs ever made. So it is extremely old. Still getting updates, by the way. They have Guild Wars 2. That does exist. In 2020, they made it so that they changed the Legendary Survivor so that if you do die, it just resets the XP total you need. So like, let's say you were like 1 XP off getting Legendary Survivor, and you died. Well, instead of it being locked out for that character, you would just be back at 0 XP and have to regrind all the XP up to get the title. So that means you can now die. But on top of that, you can also do a death list in pre-searing because they added in a quest that scales up the mobs. So if you're level 14, the mobs scale up to like level 12 in the zones. And then if you're level 17, they scale up to
So
I
the
believe
minimum
it's
level
16.
for experience.
So now you can actually get XP without having to die in death level, and actually work on both of the titles at the same time. So now the most prestigious thing is to be a legendary survivor in the pre-searing. Of like, you know, I did what is considered probably the hardest like achievement combo and title combo to get in the game.
I mean, is it hard to survive for that long just killing mobs 4 levels below you though? Like,
Yes, it is
sounds
incredibly
like
easy
a
to
long
die
time.
because in pre-searing you only have access to like 8 skills.
I see.
You don't have full builds, you don't have access to builds. You don't have access to minion, like, you don't have party members. You always have to do this stuff pretty much solo. Like, it's not easy to do. It's a long grind, and especially the XP grind, because to put in perspective, if you die at all in pre-searing, it is better to restart your entire character than it is to try and get the XP back. Because to get that 40,000 XP that you needed to get to level 20, pretty much everybody just saves all of the quests in pre-searing to go from level 16 to 17. Because that's the hardest grind point. Because it's the slowest point, because at that point you haven't scaled up the mobs.
Mm-hmm.
And if you save every single quest, you will get 10.5k XP, of which you need 11k to level up from 16 to 17. So
skips the ass part.
yeah, you just skip the entire ass part by saving all the quests and doing them at that point. And like you don't have access to good gear, you don't have access to a lot of stuff. Like it's pretty rough in the pre-searing, right? Because it's not really meant to. You're not really meant to be there at level 20. Usually people leave around level 10. So that's a thing. But yeah, I had a pre-searing character that was level 20 back in the day. I did that, but I no longer have access to that account, so, you know, it is what it is.
Why'd you lose your account?
Because that is from, like, 16, 17 years ago, Billy.
Okay, but is it connected to your email? Did they delete it?
The old-ass email that I no longer use, yes.
I see. I just...
It was connected to my Hotmail way back in the day, and I definitely didn't keep up with that email, okay? Because I moved on to Gmail at one point and then just completely ignored my Hotmail. Because I didn't use it for anything.
You can figure it out.
Yeah, there's no chance. It's not worth the trouble of going through it. Actually, no. The OG... Actually, the account that it would be locked to would have been my dad's email. Now that I'm thinking about it. That literally got scrubbed from the internet because we were using... It was like a business email site, I guess, that they were using for their web instead of like a Gmail or a Hotmail. It was some like weird business email thing back in the day, and that thing had like a data breach or something happened to it, and it just like deleted emails from like literally scrubbed them from the internet. Nobody has access to that stuff anymore, and I'm pretty sure that's the one that it would be on, because the Hotmail I'm talking about was in 2012. And this was even before that, because I played this back in like 2008 and stuff. So yeah, I don't need... That thing is literally gone. I'll never have access to that account again. Either way, it doesn't really matter. It's a lot easier to do the level 20 thing if I did want to do it nowadays. I don't really plan on doing that, though.
It sounds pretty ass.
It's not that ass. It's probably like a week of going hard at it to do it, if I really wanted to. But then getting the Legendary Survivor thing, that's like probably 100 hours. That's the ass part. And that one's just slow grind, because you can't really like forcefully grind that. Because they gave it a quest that gives like 1,000 XP every day. It's like a daily that you can do.
Oh.
So... if that helps out a lot, and that's a good bulk of the XP. But yeah, and plus the class I want to play isn't even in that expansion, so... But yeah, that is Guild Wars 1 in a nutshell of what people consider one of the more prestigious titles. And how it used to be mutually exclusive because you could only get Legendary Survivor or the other one. You could not be both. But now you can do both. Would not recommend as your first playthrough to try and do that stuff, okay? That it's not what you should do. I think I'm going to get this character to 275, and instead of doing Kinesis to 280, I'm just going to start doing my Corsair to 260 again with Monster Parks. Then after Corsair hits 260, we'll figure it out from there, because that'll take a bit.
Let's get started.
At least my Corsair will be able to easy clear, considering it's already like 8 million combat power.
Feel it in your heart.
It just doesn't have the levels the other ones do, so it's not as quick. Having an Origin is quite nice with being a boss mill.
Especially with the new way.
Yeah, you walk in and all your cooldowns are back, so even if you don't Origin and you just cooldown stuff, well, no more worries.
It depends on the class. Some classes have fucking
Listen to the cheer.
origins that take forever, man. It's better to just go in and kill it with a different thing.
Depends on the level of the boss, yeah. And like,
My knight,
We can do it together.
I should talk my Night Lord a lot, but its origin's like 2 seconds. They're the best one.
how much XP am I getting from this? I am 1 level and 25% away from being level 275 on my AB. Then at that point, it's pretty much good to go as a Legion champ. By most people's standards, 275 is like good enough to stop because you don't have minus damage to like any of the bosses you need for Legion champs for the most part. You don't have bonus damage on Black Mage, but you don't have minus damage, which is the big important part.
Feel it in your heart.
Actually, where is this character in its like whole Genesis weapon steps? Halfway through the Damien step. Okay, so
Feel it in your heart.
still very far away, but is getting there.
Feel it in your heart.
But yeah, December 25th is when both my characters will be liberating for my Cadena and my Kinesis. It was going to be a week earlier on the Cadena, but then that was with me doing Black Mage on it beforehand.
Together.
So I'm just going to wait till I have
Alright.
liberation. Did you plan on trying to solo it on your Lumi or what? Is that why you were...
Not really. I mean,
Okay.
we can try.
No, I
What?
don't want to try. I'm just saying. I was wondering what you were... Because you were going to say something then. I was like, is he...
I can just do it on practice. Worry about it.
Oh, because you want to do the mission or whatever for your Legion champ?
Yeah.
Yeah, at least that one can be done in practice mode.
I mean, we can start 2-manning on all 3.
All 3, he says. Yeah, 2 is the most I'm willing to do. Oh,
I
you
can
mean the
carry
Ren.
your
You mean the
AD.
Ren.
No, I'm soloing on the Ren. Get out of here.
No, because I'm not... The AB ain't doing that shit anytime soon, my man.
I mean, I can solo. He just sits in the corner. It's fine. That's what I'm least worried about. I'm worried about the other 2, honestly. Because your other 2 is just not as strong as the Lumi, not even close.
Once I'm liberated, they'll be close.
Feel it in your heart.
Maybe. Plus, we all have Ascent skills.
Wow, the Ascent skill is only going to be realistically on my... whatchamacallit?
Then,
Cadena mostly. It'll at least be level 10
Yeah.
on that character compared to the other ones.
I definitely don't have enough to even unlock level 1 on the other two. I didn't think
Yeah, it's
about that part.
100, and I don't know how many. I don't know how many
Yeah.
Urdas it takes, but it's 100 just baseline. So get to doing high mountain on them.
I'm doing high mountain on the Lumi right now because this character is doing the freaking other one.
I'll get to doing it on Lumi, finish that up, and then move on to them.
With endless power! Let's brighten up the world!
Do 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 do. It's kind of crazy though, because I was watching a video about Guild Wars 1, because I was just looking at the classes, and I'm like, what do I want to actually play, like, you know? And I'm watching, and then the guy just in the video is like, oh yeah, this is a new build from 2020, and I'm like, well, hold up. That's when I realized the game was still getting patches. Because they actually have new builds, because they actually changed up some stuff and added new content and that, and I was just like, what the fuck? In my mind, Guild Wars is just like on... The servers are up, and nothing happens, you know? Like, you can just still play the game, and that's it. I realized they were still getting content and updates, randomly. The fact that they made this, like, reforged version, too, is like, I wonder if they're gonna keep adding more stuff now, if they're kind of, like, bringing it back. It's kind of funny how many old games are being revived by game companies, though. Like, Heroes of the Storm is being brought back by, because Microsoft. Then Microsoft was like, still gives updates to Age of Empires 2, gave Age of Empires 1 updates and stuff, and like, they're just keeping these old games alive with new content.
I mean,
Because
I'm
they're
happy with the
actually
Han thing. Or,
The HOTS thing?
you see Heroes of Newerth?
No,
I think you meant Heroes of the Storm.
I said Heroes
you say
of
Heroes
Storm.
of
I
Newerth?
never said Heroes of Newerth. I don't
What the
know.
fuck did I...
Han
what the
is
fuck
getting
did-
remade, and it is coming back, but
We can do it together!
I did not say Han. I said HOTS. I do have a bit of, like, a stuffy nose, so you might have misheard me, which could have happened, but yeah, I said about HOTS. Han and HOTS. Very close in names, but... Oh, is that a hairstyle? Oh, that's a hairstyle that gives the years. I see.
With endless power!
I wonder what next game Blizzard's actually going to be making. Because you gotta think, there's gotta be something being made at the company, right? And they're not just maintenance moding and, like, just updating their current games. Because, like,
No idea.
StarCraft's kind of not having really much going on with it. Warcraft 3 is getting patches for it, which is wild to say. But it's not like they're planning on making a new WoW of any sort, or Warcraft game. At least as far as we know. Heroes of the Storm is being updated again, so we'll see what comes from that. Diablo 4 is getting... Well, I guess Diablo 4 is getting expansions and stuff, so they're doing stuff for that game, but I don't really consider that a game right now because of how bad that game actually is. At least...
You didn't try the expansion. The expansion might be good. You play it, I'll play it. I already have it.
Zero chance.
I haven't played it yet.
Zero chance. Somebody could literally buy me that game, and I would never even install it, and be like, you wasted your money. That's how
Feels bad.
bad that game is to me.
Feel it in your
It's a new expansion. You can't like judge it by its fucking intent.
I watched the streamers play that game. It lasted 2 days, and they were done.
Okay, that's fair.
Overwatch 2 getting PvE. Yeah, that was the biggest scam I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit, was that a clusterfuck. Like, I don't like to shit talk ideas here, but like, what the fuck was the plan here? The whole reason for Overwatch 2 was like, oh, we're gonna add in PvE, and we're gonna just like, you know, it's gonna be this whole expansion of stuff, and like, Releases game, has nothing you promised, nothing you said, is just a downgrade for the multiplayer, and like just to complete another shit show. Like, what happened even? I don't even understand how any of that made it through like any eyes of the board and being like, oh yeah, this is gonna be fine. The whole Overwatch 2 thing, whereas just like how much of a shit show that was, and just like the absolute stupidity involved. Daisy.
I thought you were gonna WAP, by the way. You're still not at the WAP part?
No, I'm not at the WAP part yet. I told you I had all the day. I have another character of dailies to do still.
I see.
Feel it in your heart. With endless power.
I have Daisy. I bought it like when it was on Giga sale, when it was still, well, like that game was weird. I don't know. I never got into those games. And that was like one of my first experiences with like those types of just social, you make the story more than the game actually having any semblance of story. Do you think bonus floors for cubes is broken at the moment because you keep getting a bunch of them?
I mean, just do all your cubes then.
Yeah, it sounds like it's time to do cubes. I guess I'll do those later tonight or something, because I have some to do. Not many. You got a level 4 and a level 2 gem from a single ticket, 1680 cube. That is an abnormally high amount of gems for that level. Your 3x cube run on level 1700 gave you a level 5 and a level 3. Yeah, that's... So, bonus rooms are giving way more than they should, is what you're saying? Why is every time I log into this character, even if I use the rune, have a rune spawn and I have minus XP? I don't understand what's going on with my Corsair.
So many bullets.
How far off are you from 278 on your Ren?
So many bullets. So many bullets.
32%? Okay, so just a bit of grinding needed.
No stopping.
Well, I guess you also have Monster Park though, so it's not that much. Like, it's a lot less than I'm thinking. It was in a 1640 cube? Yeah, okay, there's definitely something going on with the bonus rooms, because that is way too many.
No stopping. No stopping.
You always get the spinning directions for your runes when there's more than 2 people in the map? I have never gotten the spinning direction arrows, ever. Like, I've never had that happen once in my entire Maplestory career. I've never gotten the weird captchas. I've never gotten any of the weird stuff in my entire Maplestory career. I've never seen any of that stuff, so it's crazy to me. You get them like 4 or 5 times in a row sometimes? What the hell?
Hello, target.
You already got the follow the star captcha? Okay, well apparently I've never seen any of those things. Okay, so what Raz is saying is I gotta do cubes before the weekly reset because they might be bugged right now, and if there's one thing I've learned of not just Lost Ark, but any MMO, abuse early and often.
So many bullets. So many bullets.
Apparently, well, Raz is getting bonus rooms in the cubes for Lost Ark.
So many bullets.
Yeah, for Lost Ark. Different game we're talking about for the cubes. I gotta admit, Corsair mapping and mobbing is very easy to do.
There's no dodging this. Hello, target.
In my time of Lost Ark, Cube only gave silver and gold. So, Cube essentially became boss rush and cubes from the days of past. They just merged both of those into one cube ticket, so you get gold. Well, you don't get gold, but you get all the materials you would get from a cube, essentially, and the boss rush stuff for doing one ticket, instead of having to do two separate systems. How far are you into your WAP, Billy?
40 minutes.
Okay.
Why?
I'll probably just use some 30-minute things then, and just do an hour. Cause well, actually, yeah, I don't.
Just WAP. I'll just do my dailies afterwards.
Oh, okay. I only started paying attention because people started saying that 3x cubes are a scam. God, the community in Lost Ark's actually just the biggest brain dead planet, like, people ever. Like, it's just crazy.
Why would they be scammed?
Because you don't get as many chances for bonus rooms, because you're doing 3 tickets for the price of 1.
But if you get the bonus room, you'll get 3 times the reward, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
But technically, if you don't get any right, you had 3 chances to get bonus rooms in those cubes, versus that one, you only have the 1 chance,
Yeah.
right? So.
But if you proc it and get it, then it's 3 guaranteed ones compared to 3 maybe. So it works both ways.
Yeah, like I said, people are really dumb.
I'm gonna take the time saving option and just choose 3.
Wait, they said it
Otherwise
isn't?
it's
Wait, so
basic.
did AGS say that, or is that what the crazy people think that, oh, it's not triple X if you get?
If it isn't, then that's a little questionable, honestly.
I feel like it is just triple X and people are just stupid. Like, I don't know, man. The people in our community are so brain dead right now and so stupid, it's actually unreal. They're complaining about the new system, saying it's the worst system ever introduced, because it took all the bad parts of every previous system. When, for the first time ever, it's actually the best of all the worlds of the system, and it's literally the best. Like, it's literally the best system we've ever had in the game, bar none, for the new one with how they did it. Is there RNG involved? Of course, it's Lost Ark. If there's not RNG involved, it's not a Lost Ark system. I'm sorry to tell you, you're playing the wrong game if you don't want RNG. That's like playing Maplestory and hoping that you never boom an item. It's just not how that works, guys. It no worky like that. But, like, the whole community is just being... like, everybody thinks the game is just gonna die because Amazon cut their, like, gaming part. Which... maybe Amazon drops it as a publisher and we get a new publisher. But that doesn't mean the game is gonna die. Because I don't think Smallgate is just going to let their, like, thing die because Amazon doesn't want to publish it anymore for whatever reason, even though I don't... Amazon doesn't do shit to publish the game. That's the worst part. If anything, I'd be thankful to get a new publisher because they don't do fuck all.
So many bullets.
I'd say percent chance is a KR system at this point. They like RNG so much. They do like gambling, and gambling's illegal over there, so they have to get their kicks off somewhere. But yeah, the new system is actually really, like, overall really strong and nice. It is a long-term one, like, you're not just going to be finished in a week. But you get so much power from it, and it's, like, pretty easy to activate that, I don't know. It's better than activating elixirs, and it's better than transcendence, because you actually just get the system, and you can just have it active. I saw I gotta do bosses on Carrera, and out of nowhere, he pulls up an investment table for Maplestory items. Dude, it's the same thing for Lost Ark. Like, for them, when they invest in a video game, it translates directly one-to-one with their currency. Like, if I spend 10 grand on that account, it's actually an investment, and it might go up in the future if the game does well. And I would be able to sell it for, like, 20 grand maybe in the future. That's just wild to me, because over here, if anybody told me that, you're like, you look at them like they're nutcases. Because they are over here in the West. Okay, that is this server done. Oh, I have cubes that are going to disappear. To the cubing! Can we get back to 6%? As defense, I hate the defense line with a passion. I'm so happy defense got removed from the higher lines. It doesn't exist.
For what?
The defense line when you're cubing. So at Epic, you can roll defense. And I always get debated by it, because I'll see it and I'm like, oh, Dex! And I'm like, wait, no, that's an F.
That doesn't exist anymore?
And the higher cubes, no. They removed some of the cube lines on the higher cubes at one point in the game. I can't remember exactly when that happened.
Oh. I also got baited by that on my Mozan, because he's a Dex class. Interesting.
Another 4, 2,
My
and a
burning
2,
shield
and
is
doing the
gone.
neuraxial cube gives 2 level 3 gems only. So they somehow messed up what is happening with cubes. That's kind of crazy.
I guess I'll change channels. Why not?
Oh,
right?
well. That's an all-stat 6% on those Absol boots.
Are you re-rolling? Oh, your Corsair.
Oh, and that's a 74 dex on that. Alright, well. Still a bit of power for those 2 Absol pieces.
I just checked 5 channels, no burning. I just got mega lucky that my channel had 30% burning, it looks like.
Well,
I
5
started.
channels out of 60 is
I mean,
not the largest sample size.
oh, here's the burning. It's a 1. I'm staying here, I don't care enough. I was through like 5 or 10 at that point.
Ah, what the hell?
Caribou burning when I go to Arteria,
Oh
you
shit,
know?
I never did Monster Park on this server. Alright, well.
This guy.
I mean, I didn't do shit yesterday, okay? After I finished, I just, like, went and just did nothing. I did a nothing burger day
Okay.
yesterday. I did the dishes, and that's about... Oh, and I think I also did the garbage and recycling, but that's it. Or was that the day before? I can't even remember what day I did that stuff on, so, you know.
I mean,
Only
have
way
you
I can-
even grinded your 10 boxes then?
For today, no. I got like 7 boxes on the other server though, so.
You want to just boss tomorrow?
I don't
Because it
really...
seems like you're not prepared.
No, I mean, I'm just gonna do the WAP, and then once you're done your dailies and shit, I'll just stop the WAP.
Okay.
Scatter.
It's only 6. Usually we boss at 9.
Okay.
You're acting like today's the Jover day or some shit. Only way I can confirm now is rolling single tickets on other characters of higher tier cubes and hope they hit bonus room again. Yeah, that's the problem, is you have to hit the bonus rooms for this test, and that is not the easiest thing to do. Time for your hero to step up. What's it getting? What's happening with the hero to make it step up, Justino? New main? I think he's got a little ways to go before that happens. I'm just gonna point out, okay?
Splinter.
I know you kinda fucked up some items on your DB and lost a lot of combat power, but I'm just saying I think it's gonna be a while till you reach that level. It amazes me how many people like the Explorer classes, though, as like their main classes. I wonder what the most popular, like... Okay, that... Let me rephrase that, because we all know what are the more populated classes. There's a couple obvious candidates for, like, the most populated class. Okay, Demon Slayer is probably the most, like, leveled up and played class right now in our version.
Probably Bowmaster, actually.
No, I don't think so. I don't think that's even, like... I know a lot of people made it on the Challenger World, but I don't think. I don't believe it's as populated as how much Demon Slayer is. Is there a way to check how many people play every class? Is there a site that tracks that? Like, I know we have a site that tracks, like, XP and stuff.
Well, we can...
Yeah, but the rankings don't tell you, like, they tell you for class and stuff, but I don't know if you can go to, like, the last page.
Heroic only, yeah? Don't care about...
Oh yeah, I just want to know
Interactive?
heroic, right? Because interactive is whatever. Interactive is a whole different beast of, like, what is populated over there and stuff. And by that I mean not populated because there's barely a player base.
Okay, for starters, there's two 296s. And 6 295, so remember that. Now what is the last thing? It counts even level 1s, man. So there's 185,000 Demon Slayers.
Okay.
I'm only checking Bowmaster, because any more than that is too much work. No data. No data. What?
What'd you
it's
mess
Fishing
up?
Portal. Hold on. Ah, it's a rare. Never lucky.
I mean, well, okay, this fucking guy. Get out of here. Never lucky.
Why
don't
did you not work? All I did was change the filter. Oh! Because they don't go back that far. Holy shit, there's a 298 Bowmaster. And one 295. So higher levels, the absolute maximum highest level goes to the Bowmaster, where Demon Slayer has a bunch more, like 295 pluses. Yeah, how many do they have in total? 100,000. Okay. Not even close.
Wasn't the other one 150,000 or something?
180.
180, yeah, okay. So,
Almost
Bowmaster
double.
is definitely not the most populated class by far.
Yeah, let's be sad here. Let's go look at the fucking Lumi.
Can we also look at Wild Hunter? I'm curious about Wild Hunter. Just to see how unpopulated that class might be.
What the? 195,000 Lumies?
Well, okay, there is one thing though, because there's going to be like
Link
link skills.
skills.
Yeah, Bowmaster
But
link
Demon
skills
Slayer-
kind of garbage.
True, it is absolutely. I mean, it's Monster Collection and crit.
It's kind of
That's
garbage.
true.
Whereas Luminous is something everybody should have. Nighlord is also kind of popular. Wouldn't be surprised if he was first. Yeah, there's a problem in like, if your link skill is useful, there's going to be a shit ton of you. I'm sure Kana is probably pretty high in how many Kanas exist because of the whole Kana situation back in the day also. right? And I think like the more important link skills, those classes are going to have a significantly higher population just
Ah.
because of that.
There's a little bit of Kronos. Just a little bit.
300,000?
330.
I was close, I guess, pretty close. Like I said, Kanas would have a lot because of the whole Kana situation. It just is what it is, like, not much to say about it, you just kind of knew, because the thing is, even I have, like, technically I have 2 Kanas. Because it's counting, if it's counting all the level 1s, that random ass, like, 200 Kana I was using as a mule, or I think it was higher than that, but, like, whatever level I got it up to, that exists, and that means I have 2 Kanas in that whole list. And also the fact that Kana is also a useful link skill. All things considered, like Kana is actually a damage one that everybody does. Like literally one of the first characters that people level in terms of Legion link progression. So, yeah.
I'll be real here. Kana's probably gonna win.
I don't know if anything's going to compete with Kana. 330,000 characters made is a lot of characters.
Also, there is a 295 Wild Hunter. He's the highest level, and there's 100,000.
That's a lot of Wild Hunters. You need to make a
I mean,
0.
there's 10 of them above 290, so yeah.
0 is... that class's story is so ass to do if you try to main that character. Holy moly. Because you have to finish his story for its buff.
Its story is by far the longest. Nothing even remotely compares.
The highest
I wonder
level
if
on
you could
Kronos is
skip
Crane.
that now.
Yeah, the Ho Young, because he's 299. Yeah, he's gonna probably be our first 300 on Kronos. Just the reinforced ring and the monocle boomed. As long as the essential item didn't boom, I can always grind another one. Yeah, I mean, monocle and reinforced are... They're annoying to get back, but it's not, like, impossible to get back. 18 hours of farming daily? Not gonna lie, sus as fuck. Yeah, it's... That's a lot of freaking grinding. One of the best Legion blocks long term. Yeah, but the Legion block doesn't require you to do the story. That's the thing about the Legion block. But if you main him, you have to do his story. So it's super easy to get him as a 210 just Legion block mule. But if you actually want to be a 0 main, you have to finish his story for all his buffs and stuff. That's the difference between that. How much
He's
was
not
Nero
that bad.
farming? How much was Nero farming per day? Because that's like the only frame of reference I can have.
He was
that
streaming it, so...
He averages 15 to 20 trillion a day. That's a lot of XP.
Listen, his average days are longer than my longest days on Sunday.
Yeah, those Giga Grinders are built different, or they do the little, here's $2, go do farming for me for like 6 hours. The hell is this? Oh, it's the Mega Burninator or the VIP box thing. That's what they changed it into. I forgot that they changed that.
It's nice. It's always useful now.
Yeah, it's not useless. I don't just randomly delete it now because I'm like, I don't need this.
I don't think you can delete it. It was annoying because it stood in my inventory, I think. Maybe I didn't try to delete it. I just kind of watched it burn out every time.
At max rate in Talahard on Reg, you could get up to 2.5 trillion per hour.
Did I?
On regular server.
Why did it just kick me out of the map?
How long is did these last for? Oh, so it's for a decent time, so.
Is this thing connected to the map? No. What just happened?
Okay, sort by type. Okay, so how long do I have? Okay, so this one right at reset, and this is at. Oh, these are. Wait. Oh, this is at right at reset, and these are the ones after. Okay, so I need to use these two X's first. Yeah, also dry farm, so that's also a plus sus. Yeah, because with dry farming, your rates go to the shitter.
Wait, what is dry farming?
Dry farming is just you literally farm with no buffs whatsoever because you have nothing.
Ah. I mean, yeah, eventually, I guess you would completely run it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, like especially
No,
those
I've run
people,
it.
like that guy doing 18 hours a day or however fucking long the total amount of time he's farming. There's no way he has resources for all that. It's impossible. You will just run
Yeah.
out. Like it doesn't matter if you're doing every system in the game. You just cannot maintain that rate.
Scatter. Splinter.
Yeah, so like, I don't know. What? Let's be real. There are so many people who bought in this game and also do all the BS to like, just I'm legit, guys. Like, yeah, no, we're the lowest XP rate server in the entire game. Like, of every single server existing for Maplestory, we are the lowest XP rate by far. No access to Frenzy, no access to Firestarter rings.
Splinter.
Those two alone just instantly put us at like a massive disadvantage in terms of XP rates.
I'm curious, can rig servers buy coupons?
I don't know how many I think they can buy coupons, but I'm not sure how that works exactly. But even without the coupons, like just having Firestarter to make your burning always be 100%. And go to and just have Frenzy Totem is just like already an unattainable advantage.
Yeah.
They can just straight up go to the auction house and buy MVPs. Okay, so yeah.
That'd be very nice.
That's the reason why every other server has like 300s and we have none. Because in the reg server, I think there's like 12 or 13 level 300s now on our server. And then in Korea, there's probably way more. I think it's Thai TMS that has like the most 300s, but that's just because of... One second here. There we go, cleared my throat, can finally speak again.
Splinter.
But,
The sword.
I think TMS probably has the most because of their whole, like, ridiculous, like... They have burning pots that can just give you level... So you can skip 299 to 300. Because the burning pot just gives you a level to 300.
What the hell?
Yeah, TMS has something weird like that. I remember, because that's the reason Nero ended up having to, like... Why he didn't keep his protest going on longer was just he had to just want to get world first 300, and he did that before those people had the chance to get to 299 and use that potion that was coming up.
You can always run.
They only have like 23 in KMS or something. Yeah, so we have like 12 in interactive when I checked. Might be a bit less than that, but it was a decent amount. Then KMS has 23 300s. And then, I don't know about the other servers.
Splinter. Dance.
We have 15.
Okay, I was a bit off in my thing. But still, that's... Oh, and then Lucas is 18.
What? I'm looking right now. Am I not on the right thing?
Did you go to page 2?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I chose overall and legendary. I did not have Europe selected.
Maple Ranks shows 18. Is Maple Ranks also showing the people
okay.
in Europe?
You also had Europe because Europe has 3.
Ah, I see.
So
So
North
18 in
America
total
has
for
15, Europe
GMS.
has 3.
You can always run.
Yeah, for sure they're increasing the level cap at this Maple Fest or whatever it's called for Korea. Ain't no way it's not being increased. Yeah, the showcase, they're definitely increasing the level cap for their like end game like change. I don't think Maplestory is a game where they let people be the max level for a extremely long time. And this feels like quite a bit of like max level people comparatively to what I've ever seen, I feel like.
So I have the 15 characters. That's 300 right now in North America. How many do you think is the same class, and what class do you think that is?
I'm gonna go with a guess and say that it's Demon Slayer just because of reasons. And like, we had 18, or are you counting the Europe ones in this, or just?
No,
NA?
just ours, just NA.
I know, so there was 15. I'd say 6.
So there's 1 Demon Slayer.
Okay.
There are 4 Night Lords.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Night Lord's been a very popular class for a long time, though, so that's not too surprising, honestly. They don't have a choice because Baldrix requires like level 290 plus. Well, everybody thinks it's going to be a 295 boss with a new, like, whatever the super symbols are called for the 290 plus symbol. So everybody's saying that plus a level cap increase to like... I know that Steve said it was 350 he's thinking. Some people are saying 325, but...
What area right now is Limbo in? Is he in Arteria or the one after Arteria? What does he count as?
I don't actually know what area Limbo is. Like, at all. I think he's just a boss they added into the game for one of the areas, because
there is still an area left, right?
there are areas that don't have
Perseon
bosses
or
yet.
Arteria are the only 2, because
Yeah, but they said that
First
this...
Ascent is Odium.
The thing is about this showcase, they said it's endgame focused, so introducing a boss that's one of those could be an endgame thing, but most people are assuming it's more than that. Yeah, Odium is
When is the
adversary.
showcase?
Where is Limbo located? What is Limbo's whole backstory
He's
for
Arteria or
existence?
Carcion. One of those 2. Not sure which. Does it
Oh, he's
show
285.
So he's Carcion. So
Yeah.
we don't have an Arteria boss yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Carcion is where we are missing a boss still from, which is 280.
No.
Or
Arteria.
Arteria, yeah. Carcion has boss, Arteria missing, 280 zone missing boss.
I dinged, by the way.
Congrats.
Should I stay on?
The sword sings.
Uh,
The heart cuts.
let's go look here.
Well, Baldrix is 290, right? So we have bosses for every level gap except for 280 now.
Yeah. Every single other area has been called for with a boss. So
Or at least
most
has
likely they're gonna
something
add
in
an
some
area.
way, yeah.
No, every area has a boss. Every single one. Saren, Kalos, first is...
Yeah.
First? What is his name?
First adversary is going 270, so
First
he's gonna be
adversary.
Odium.
Yes. Then it's Calling, then it's Blank, then it's
Limbo, and
it's,
then Baldrix, and
Baldrix.
then after that, Blank, because there's no content for 290 plus yet. 3 known apostles, yeah. We're missing the chick that happens in Arteria. Whatever her name is, because I never remember
I
it.
don't know what they're gonna do with loot, man. Are they gonna just like start getting rid of pitch gear, I guess? Make a new set completely?
Well,
they already
they're
did start making
assuming
a new set.
Steve said he thinks there's going to be a new gear set above Eternals. So, like, there's going to be a new gear set above Eternals that's taking that place. Because they're
Over
already
pitched?
getting new stuff for pitched. Because there's those, like, new items off the newer bosses.
Project.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's its own set, right? Like.
Well, it's a different
boss
set,
mod
but it's going to end up replacing pitch drops eventually.
It's a ring and pendant right now, so no, it's not.
Not yet,
but,
but
like-
it's starting, right? Like, they didn't want to just have
Yeah.
it, like, instantly, like, oh, you gotta break your set, but this is useless because there's no other set pieces, so you can't actually use it if you do get it. That's why they made the ring and the pendant, because you can actually use those. And it doesn't
They could do
completely
a
suck you.
secondary.
And the metal.
They don't have-
Also the metal, I forgot about that. Yeah, because the metal from First Adversaries, part of the new set.
So the only thing left is secondary weapon or secondary.
I
Then
do
they gotta
assume
start
there's going to be a
replacing.
new secondary weapon coming out, because that has just been... Like, it just exists. Because Pino doesn't even exist in KMS, so what does KMS have as a secondary? Do they just use the... whatever their level 100 or a frozen weapon, and that's it? That's their best
Oh,
in slot?
that's true.
Because there's no Pino over there, so, like,
Maybe
secondary
they have
hasn't been
their own,
touched
right?
in forever. So, it's pretty safe to assume that new boss comes out, he's gonna have either a gear set above Eternals for them to be grinding on and working on.
Or replacing pit stuff. Berserk and eye patch. Goodbye.
Yeah, we'll have to see what happens. I'm curious, it's gonna be exciting to see. I'm always excited to see the updates that are upcoming for these games, because, well, I play them, so it's nice to know what's gonna happen in my future. And it's always great to watch all the Doomers doom. Though it gets a bit much sometimes. Deimos is still best wherever possible. Yeah. But, like, for the classes that aren't shield classes, they're just... Everybody's just kind of using Deimos in Korea, I guess, and just Frozen or whatever their secondary is. And that's it. Which is wild to me. Because, like, they haven't had an upgrade for that since, the start of the game. Whenever Frozen got it made was the first time an upgrade happened to the secondary.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. You can always run. Dance!
It'll be interesting to see all the stuff that comes out of it, though. At least Maplestory is in a good spot right now, and people aren't just, like, giga negative around everything. So,
You can always run.
be able to see and get hyped up for that stuff.
Azure drums. Guide my way.
Well, I got the new map for us, Trin. It's just a left-right map again with 2 summons. You could probably automate it, but I don't care enough.
You can fall
This
asleep
one looks
farming.
easy
I
already.
like. I'm pretty satisfied with the whole
I'm
AFK
actually
and corner farm.
curious. Key bindings. What is my Soul Janus? E.
Dance!
Oh.
Splinter! Dance!
Ah, Soul Janus. Ball form. God damn it. Let's try this.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
75 of these. Yep. Oop.
Dance!
Where'd my 21 guys go? Then spawn in. There we go. Oh my god.
Dance.
You need Janice to balls to farm TD6 on Arteria? Well, get to work on your level 10 Soul Janice, I believe. Probably gonna want it a bit higher level, because... Or get better gear, because the damage on the orb is, doesn't scale the best. Almost level 8. He's doing it! He's huge!
Dance.
I can't be bothered with the Soul Janus ball. Feels fucking. I need to do something. I can't just sit in one place.
To each their own with how they farm. As long as you farm, you are farming the way you want to. No, my burning's down to 10%. Oops, I did despawn my familiars. What I want to do.
Dance.
Your CCPB dies in 6 days too. Gonna need another vac? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to buy a vac pet too.
I'm
don't
buying
wanna-
one. I'm not dealing with that shit.
10% HP and MP for the party. Is that a better healing familiar for me? Alright, what's my setup for my healing fams here? Okay, 15%, 7% but through 6% attack, and 12%. Yeah, okay, you're worse.
I think I'm gonna buy some fucking familiar slots.
That's pretty expensive for just 5 slots a pop.
Is it? How much is it?
Isn't it like 3k an X or something like that?
You can always run.
I'm not sure.
So it's pretty expensive. I was listening to Dookie and the guy was complaining about it. It's like, dude, if it was at least like 10 slots for like 1,000, you'd probably get a bunch of people buying it. 1k an X for each 5 slots. $20 for 100 slots.
I mean, the people who have MVP black and shit aren't gonna complain about that.
I guess they can do something with it. But you're only,
Yeah.
like, let's be real. How many slots do you realistically need? Like, I feel like at 200, you're probably pretty set.
Yeah. Is it per character or is it per account?
100% per character. It's 0 chances per account. But does anybody want to confirm?
I mean, I'm maining the Ren anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Splinter.
We're gonna have 2 Ren mains in the future, aren't we?
You're maining Ren? You've decided?
I might. This class is pretty chill and pretty easy to play and just fun. I do like my Cadetta though. I'm a terrible person for saying what my main is though. Like, it may as well not exist. You do it, you're the streamer here? I'm not gonna go swipe to buy it slots right now. Freaking Billy's gonna do it, so he'll be able to find out for us.
I have 20 minutes on lap. Or 40 minutes on lap. 420 game pro.
Well,
So I
yeah,
will
but
check
you're
that.
gonna eventually do it, and you'll figure it out. My friend says I'm a Legion main on Maple. I definitely am a Legion main. My highest is 281, and then I have a 276 or a 277, and then a 270, almost 274, and then this thing is 276. Yeah, the Cadet is 281, but then gear-wise, it's practically the same as my Kinesis. It's actually worse because it has less pitched.
Dance.
She has 7 liberated characters and some are on the way.
The fuck?
That's a lot of liberated characters. I mean, technically, I'm
is.
gonna have 3. So, and eventually, I'm gonna have 4. So, I mean, 4 liberated characters in not too long of a time. So, you know, 2 of them are happening on the exact same day, on the exact same week of the exact same year and day, and all that. You know, it's a somehow ended up like that. Five are on the way for her, so she's gonna have 12 liberated characters.
Splinter.
Look, she just wants her 180 boss crystals a week to be C10s and above.
True.
She's got the plan. And she's making it work. Yeah, see, if somebody calls me a meta chaser though in my picks, they're freaking like, have you seen my classes?
You Ren mainer, meta picker.
Okay, I guess we could call Ren a main pick, and the Cadena could be a meta chaser of some sort.
Cadena's is like one of the top damage, right?
Yeah, but nobody fucking... The hands required to play that class are insane, so... You don't really just pick that class because you're a meta chaser. But, then you look at the other ones, and I have an AB and a Kinesis. She has Evan Lumi, Blaze Wizard as Lib C10 mules. See, Blaze Wizard's something I want to try out, but I don't think I'll ever get to try out.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Do it as a challenger, next challenger world pick for fun.
Depend what happens on the next Challenger World. Like, if there's not a new class or anything, then it might happen. Because Wild Hunter was one of the classes I wanted to make, but that's getting its own burn, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. That's done.
Scatter.
Then...
Scatter.
Wind Archer is another class I want to play, so it would be in competition with that. And then also Mechanic.
You want to play
Most of those
my
lib
most hated
characters are
classes?
250 million plus, so probably can do... That is crazy that they're all 250. Well, I guess depending how long the person's been playing though. Like, I'm sure if I look at Dookie's account and like those main like Maplestory for lifer players,
The sword
like they have some
sings.
pretty crazy shit on their accounts too. Because like a lot of the thing about getting combat power is just time. The longer we play the game, the stronger our account just gets.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Dude, Blaze Wizard post adversary patch. What happens in the adversary patch? Well, he started playing on
Scatter.
like he has the Hyperion stuff that he's pretty set on, and then he started on Kronos again. So he just has both of the servers going
The
right now.
sword sings. The heart
Dookie next ban when? Blaze Wizard becomes a Hurricane class? Interesting.
Ah.
Did not expect that one.
Dookie ever banned?
Yeah, Dookie was banned way back in the day.
For what? Botting or?
I believe it was botting, yeah. Be doing a Jose ban next. That would be the next one in line to get banned for.
A world died.
Yeah, he got banned for botting. That's been a while for that, though. It's like pretty long ago at this point. People still hate him for it, but
Oh
he's
yeah.
using Kana Kishing on his character. He got banned like 3 times already? Jesus, okay, I didn't realize it was that much. I'm not into all the Dookie lore. I only started recently watching his stuff for YouTube content. I never really
Dookie
watched
ban,
anything
make it
other
good.
than Steve and like Iceland Guns and Scardor for YouTube content before I actually started playing the game. His content's alright. I feel like it's decent. Like, it's good content for new players. He has decent guides. But he's a piece of shit. Yeah, I don't watch nearly enough of his streams and how he interacts with stuff and does stuff. So I don't know the backstory.
Dance.
You got examples of why he's a piece of shit just because of the bans and stuff and like the botting, or is there other like examples here? Because like I said, I don't really know shit about shit.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Scatter. Dance. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
He does somewhat weird stuff.
Unlimited wild totems is what he got banned for. He used the hacked carrier to use totems.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember reading about that one. I think that was what his like bot ban was for also, essentially. It was like at the same same one. Because he had the infinite on his Kana or Kishin. Yeah. Yeah, that was the bot ban, essentially, at the same time.
Splinter.
I feel like every Maplestory player has a dark past when you look into it, though. For in terms of, like, some of the OGs, like, outside, I don't know, I think Steve has been pretty clean the entire time. I don't remember Scardor ever doing anything, like, weird, but he's not really, he doesn't play the game anymore. And then... Iceling Guns, I don't think Kobe's ever done anything, like,
The sword sings. The
that's
heart
made him a
cuts.
piece of shit in the community's eyes at any point.
Scatter.
And then any other Maplestory player, I don't know shit about. I guess I know Niru, but not really much to say about Niru.
I know him because you got me to look at his stream and it looked like he was bonding, but he was just crouched down in his chair.
He's like asleep
That's
in
the
his
only
chair.
stream I've ever watched.
Yeah, I was watching that and I was like, where is he? And I'm like, holy shit, he's just reclined in the chair.
Scatter.
His cheat engine shit. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I'd ever like if I ever go to the point where I want to bot or cheat in a game,
Dance.
and it's a multiplayer game, I'm like, why am I still playing this game? That's always been my logic. It's like the people who would bot in D2 back in the day to get the farm and get all the GG drops and stuff, and it's like, but the whole point of the game is to farm and get those items.
The
the whole
sword
point.
sings. The heart cuts.
And like I can understand why some people bot, but if I get to that point where I have to hack to enjoy the game,
You can always
I'm just
run.
gonna quit the game. Plain and simple.
Splinter.
Now, have I cheated in single-player games like Skyrim and stuff because you install certain mods and do some weird shit with them,
Yeah.
you know? Yes, I've done that, but that's a single-player game. That's a very different.
Yeah, that's very different.
Modding Skyrim and modding games like single-player games is very different. I'm not, you know. You're not ruining other people's experience or really affecting anything other than your own experience, so. Never forget the Attila Borderlands experience, though. Holy shit.
Or that the Samurai Dark
You can always
Souls.
run.
Oh, yeah, Neo. That too.
Bro,
Neo too.
I had to farm that fucking boss like 25 times to get my set. And he just cheated it in. I was kind of pissed about that. And that boss was so ass because like I died too. It wasn't just 25 attempts at killing it. No,
Dance.
the magic was so weak too. Your
I remember
ninjutsu
when Wind
was shit.
Archer and Wild Hunter were disconnect buttons from on Maple. There's been some weird bugs and stuff.
Dance.
It's kind of hilarious how those bugs like last for a bit too, where like you could just disconnect somebody from the game by playing other classes. Yeah, you just press one button, you disconnect the entire map. Go into Hennessy, press the button, boom, the whole Hennessy town just got deleted. You just disconnected the entire server.
Server or just channel?
The channel you were in.
Or like, or I
The
mean
map you
channel
were in.
or like map?
The map.
Yeah, there you go. Yes.
I don't think we've ever had something brick an entire channel when they use it. I know that Kanas and Hayatos have... Well, Kanas are getting banned for a certain period of time for just pressing their blink skill, so that was an interesting time.
Because their blink is too fireman. Clearly cheating.
You could get banned if you went to do the Pino opening quest and you were playing as the Kana and you used the blink. Because your class still wasn't supposed to have a blink, you would get banned. That was another thing.
A world down.
There's just been a lot of weird bugs over the course. If you played when Jet was still around and you played Jet, at certain periods of times, if you pressed your full map attack, you would crash your game every time. Didn't kill anybody else around you, but it would kill you every time. And then for the longest time, there was a bug that really was actually a beneficial bug, but your channeling spell that you had could just go infinite.
Sword sings.
Like, it wasn't based on server lag, it wasn't based on anything like that, you could just infinitely use it. Mozoan recently had a bug where one of his Hexa skills would crash the game.
Interesting.
And
Didn't happen to
Archer,
me.
Wind Archer disconnects each other on Culvert? Oh, old Culvert when it was a lot of parties inside? Okay, I was like, how the hell did they do that with the Culvert? But yeah, the old Culvert. Before the new map. That's hilarious, honestly. You're just doing it, there's another Wind Archer in the other map, you press your button, you disconnect each other, you're just like, what the fuck just happened?
He's got to press the button first so you don't get disconnected.
Hello, sorry. We're talking about random bugs and, like, just random things that used to happen in Maplestory that would disconnect you, ban you, just all those random, like, random BS that's happened. And I don't know where all the Wind Archers would be greeting each other on the guild map like, hello. You go first, my friend. I will go next. What about you, Sai? Have you ever experienced any of the big bugs and annoyances of Maplestory back in the day? I'm sure as a player of your level, you have experienced many, many different bugs and random, like,
The heart
just things that have happened.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Infinite getting stuck at the haunted house. Because you had it on Telerock.
Dance.
And if you want, you just get booted out and back to the haunted house you go, sir. But I was in Hennessy. That doesn't matter. You're in the haunted house now.
Scatter.
Yeah, it's pretty wild how they add that. I mostly remember when data leaks were so common. Yeah, memory leaks back in the day. Yeah, you had to... Literally, you would do a boss, have to log out of the game, log back into the game. Each time you did a single boss. Because it was so, like, you probably were just going to crash on the next boss. Julieta, the boss from Monad storyline, her physical attack would crash people, so it was super hard to complete. I never actually did the Monad storyline. Because that's been removed from the game, hasn't it? Pretty much, because Julieta as a boss doesn't exist.
Splinter.
But
Flicker and flow.
oh, treasure chest.
Splinter.
It's a rare. Hey, easy rank up.
You can always run.
Alright, let's see. Do you have anything good on you? Unlock. It is. Ignore damage taken. A 10% chance to ignore 40% damage when attacked. Did they buff that? Because that always existed. Wasn't it just like 40 damage before? And invincible for plus 1 second after taking damage.
Yeah, I don't know how those work.
I mean, 10% chance to dodge 40% damage is just complete garbage. Like, you're not going to survive with that, but... That's interesting, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Not boss damage, not healing. Nothing.
Splinter.
Let's be real.
Well, it could be attack. Attack is good, too.
True.
By interesting, you mean garbage? I mean, it is garbage, but if it was like a 50% chance to dodge 40%, you know? The percents were higher. 40% DR wouldn't be that bad.
Splinter.
Did somebody just drop a fork or something? It doesn't work on percent. Mechanics, so it doesn't matter. Oh, well, rip.
Oh,
Well,
everything
that's...
is percent mechanics.
Yeah, that's it's garbage, man. Be right back real quick.
Splinter.
Alright, I'm back.
Who broke what?
Nothing broke. I don't know where I heard that sound from. Because nobody else heard it, so... It must have came from outside and something outside fell or something happened outside, and I guess, I don't know.
And before Baron trash again.
Well, bears are hibernating right now, so that would be really fucking weird.
Raccoon?
Raccoons can't break into a trash. And if they do break into the trash, it would be, like, it would not make that loud of a sound. Because they don't actually tip it over, they just open the top and get in. Okay, how strong your Lyn was. She's fairly low combat power and level. 217 with 5.8 million combat power. But she destroyed normal Lomian in like 4 or 5 minutes.
Flicker.
There's a reason why Lyns are considered OP right now. That class seems to be very, very, very strong. And honestly, you're not missing much because her origin sucks ass. in terms of like being 260 and having an origin, yeah, that don't help wins. You don't pop that ever. It's a DPS loss. At least from what Chad has told me multiple times. So I'm going to start believing Chad on this one. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm going to believe Chad on this one. Because my lane doesn't really exist. Nor will it probably ever exist. It did like 1% of the boss's damage. It's like, yep. That's my origin, guys. If it did proc Beak and Peak, it would be okay. I see.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Yeah, it feels really bad to me in a sense that, like, you only pop something for the bind or the invuln, and it's completely useless. Like, and its purpose wasn't that in the first place, you know? Like, an origin should be more. Stops all attacks outside of the origin. Ew. And considering how many things are, like, just procs on that class that just automate themselves, and, like, as long as you're pressing your buttons go off, it's stopping all of those as all your damage suddenly disappears.
Splinter. Scatter.
Peek and Beak or Strike for the damage for Lyn, basically. Yeah.
Splinter. Dance.
That's why Lyn is not a continuous class anymore, and it's a ring or restraint class because of how powerful it is and its like burst pairing up. I see.
You can always run.
Because I found it weird that it was a ring or restraint class when it didn't really seem to be like burst focused, but everything makes sense.
Scatter. Dance.
Except for Lyn is like one all over the place, out of nowhere, level 7 peak.
Splinter. Dance. Dance.
Oh yeah, I didn't do this.
Dance. Dance.
Okay, so these are all done, aren't they? Yeah, these are all done. So the only thing I need to level is Urdinova and Lotus Flower that aren't leveled up yet.
Scatter.
What's the last sunny Sunday this weekend? It's another XP weekend. And there's no Monster Park XP, but it's also 30% off on honing. So it's a 30% off with XP weekend, pretty much.
Honing.
Three X treasure chests too?
It
yeah.
is the extra
Yeah.
chest.
So it's a big treasure chest day. To be all specific, it is Treasure Hunter 3x XP, 100% monster collection rate, combo kill XP 300%, Rune of Appearance cooldown and cooldown reduction from 15 minutes to 10 minutes, 30% off Star Force enhancements, and 100% Rune XP buff. It's kind of crazy how much XP chests give, though. Like, the chests are just such good XP compared to portals before.
Yeah, but they're fucking impossible to get. I've gotten 2 in this swamp so far, and it's going to be over.
Look, that's coming in a patch. I don't know if it's the next patch with the sense skills that fixes that, but they're going to be more consistent to spawn. I thought they would just put that fix in right away because that happened pretty quick in Korea, but Korean devs don't like to put future fixes in earlier patches. You just get them as you get them.
Yeah, why learn from what they did?
Nope.
We have to stuff with the same.
Also, I really don't know how the balance patch thing is going to work out, right? Because they've done the whole like balance patch thing where it was like 3 patches in a row of just massive balance patch changes. I feel like
They are separating them. They're not putting them together. That's too much work.
well, why not though? It's just number tuning stuff. Like they already tested all the stuff. It's not like it's just one giant number tuning thing. Some of the classes got changes because your Luminous got changed multiple times. But you really want to go through the hell of like, oh, your Luminous is like this for this patch, but you know in like literally a week or 2, your Luminous changes again? I feel like
I mean, it'd be nice, but they're not going to do it. I just summoned the wrong summon in the wrong place.
someone on the 17th this month, and the other one's on January. Well, it's 3 balance patches of that, right? So, and they happened after the adversary patch for Korea. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, in Korea, there's the Ascent and the first adversary patch, and then for the next 3 months, it was just the balance patch changing stuff that they had. So that's why I'm like, I feel like that should all just be put into one patch. Not necessarily before, like, in first Ascent or adversary patch, but just like when we get to those 3 months, instead of it being 3 months, just be 1 month and then catch us back up. It's not like exactly like those balance patch things are going to be super interesting content for those 3 months. But we'll have to see. Hello, Garcabra. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for lurking. Do you think we're getting the octopus shit on the 17th? To be honest, I don't know.
Joke about that.
I mean, it's coming, Billy. It's going to be in
I
this
know.
event at some point, but...
It's a better one though, right? Like where
No,
it
it's
can't
the
downgrade
identical.
again?
It's identical.
Oh my fucking god.
As far as I'm aware, it's identical.
Splinter.
That was actually a rage-inducing event. Sure, I got really lucky in it. I was so mad at it the entire time.
Some of the percents and gave to the later ones. So you'll be more consistent to go up, but higher chance to boom at high end. We'll have to see. Maybe they do more changes after how much we hate it. I mean, let's be real. Even if that doesn't come, we're getting Ride or Die on the 17th, aren't we? So,
Oh.
welcome to hell. Enjoy your stay.
I will have Genesis weapons. This should be fine, right?
Yeah, if they do the same
If they
thing
do
as
X
last
again.
time, but... My smirk on my face right now ain't showing much hope for that one.
We'll see.
Enjoy your temp badge and your Legion block. And before the temp badge doesn't even make a return.
Scatter.
Maybe it's a permanent badge this time.
Uh-huh.
XD. I mean, first Ascendant, or... Why do I keep saying Ascendant? It's Adversary.
Adversary,
First
yes.
Adversary's coming out, so, maybe they'll be like, they can get their own badge, shop him, so why not give him a free one?
You mean,
know?
metal, Billy? Not a badge?
Wait, for fuck's sake. Okay. Ignore me. Metal badge, all the same shit, man.
Billy's just having a little bit of a rough time, you know? Actually, I'm actually surprised that there's not been, like, upgrades to the Crystal Ventus badge for any of the servers, realistically. Like, there's been event badges that come out every now and then, but in Kara, aren't they just stuck on the Crystal Ventus badge also? Oh, Genesis. Yeah, I guess there's the
Is that what
Genesis. That is true.
goes with? Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
Yeah, I guess there is the Genesis badge, so there is an upgrade to it. Never mind.
Auto reset. Resets daily. Thank you.
Isn't the badge upgrade, like, potential badge is still better than a Genesis badge, right?
Splinter.
Probably depends on how, if you get a set or not. But I would assume it would be.
Scatter.
Like, if you had full pitch set with the Genesis badge versus, like, Legacy badge. So Legacy badge, even with a full pitch set, is still better. That's crazy. The power of potential in flames. Or not flames, but potential and stars. Could be 1 or 2 million combat power over Genesis badge at super high end. That's pretty crazy.
Scatter. Splinter. Dance.
That's you thinking that they're not using? Yeah, I mean, they're probably parking it. Well, now they're parking at 18 star. Before it was 17 star.
Dance.
Yeah, because technically, in theory, they could have 22s of those badges. But, most of them are just
Someone
parked at
probably
18.
does.
Used to be 17. Yep. If the safeguard stars go up, the badge parks higher. Otherwise, they no touchy. Because nobody's psychotic enough to try and boom their badge. That'd be some real psycho energy.
Splinter.
I mean, I can't really talk shit. I have one of them, so. Not currently being used, but it's going to be used soon.
Twenty-two are rip.
Heroes run.
Hell fucking no, you friggin'. I don't even think it's starred right now. I don't even think it's equipped on... It might be equipped on the character, honestly. We'll see when I get to my Night Lord, when I inevitably burn it, when we get to, Whoops, wrong thing. It's in this, Avernia's. When we get to this right here, the Hyperburninator. In January. I mean, honestly, like, I just hope that the Ride or Die is actually good, but I somehow doubt it, but who knows. If they keep bringing the event back, you know, by Ride or Die 10, surely it'll be a decent event, right? We can't say that it wasn't better than the first time. It was still shit, but it was better than the first time they brought it. So eventually, as we keep improving it, it'll eventually become an alright event. Smile? Copium? Did I fix my sequence yet? I did. Okay. Say that had the DMT lag fest. Okay, well, DMT is DMT. They're still stupid about that shit. It should just be a week-long event that you can double miracle time the entire week with all the items. Boom, problem solved. No more lag happening. Instead of this dumbass shit that it's like, okay, only these specific items on these specific days. What? You know, I've never actually made use of a double miracle time in my life. Most of the time, if I want to cube something, I just cube it. And by the time a double miracle time comes around, I never
did.
have shit to cube.
Splinter.
Last Challenger Worlds, you made use of it, because I did too. Because we were going all in on item drops, so we didn't have, like, all of our shit done. I remember that.
I didn't make use of it because I just cubed the stuff other days. I didn't...
Flickering glow.
All the stuff that I could cube, by the time I got to it, was too late.
Splinter.
Fuck, I didn't jump.
Scatter.
I don't know. Double Miracle Time is, like, one of the weirdest events to me. I'd love it right now. It'd be super useful right now, but somehow I don't feel like we're getting one of those announced. And also the fact that it's like over the course of like a whole month and a half or something before like you get to the items you'd actually want sometimes. And by that time I've probably just cubed it normally because I'm like, yeah, I don't want to wait a month and a half to cube my item.
Splinter. Splinter.
What am I forgetting? Did I accept my dailies yet? No, I didn't. Okay. Accept the dailies. So your WAP is done now and you're doing dailies is what you're doing, Billy?
1 minute on the map.
Okay, so your WAP's pretty much done. 382 fragments off Janus 10. Just a bit, just a bit. You're almost there, you know? Fairly close. You'll get a nice little 90 and 55 extra on weekly reset. I believe in you. Lucas, you can do it. Knowing 45 is not enough? Well,
Dance.
tough shit. That's all you're getting. Give me some more. Well, that's, sorry, but no more fragments for you.
Scatter. Scatter.
In 4 days on Avania, bounty has 30 more.
Dance. Scatter. Dance.
Kalahart symbol done. Congratulations on that long-ass grind. Just in time to get a new symbol. Smile. So what's next on your goals of working on your character, Sawi?
Crimson Spray.
Just enough time to get a new symbol in like 6 months. Yep.
Dance. Splinter.
Well, the 295 is one of the goals, but that's far away. Yeah, you're not 295 yet, so technically you don't even have access to the new symbol if that does come out in the 295 zone. I wonder if they're gonna do it next week, Squish.
Breakthrough card. Does that work for us? We can increase level cap of the fucking familiar.
Yeah,
Do
you
you
can
mark-
level up a familiar to get it to level 6, 7,
Oh
and
my
stuff.
god.
We'll find out if that actually does anything or is it actually useful in any shape, way, or form. It probably is,
Sword
but
sings. The heart
we'll find out about that later.
It's 1,000 for 5, by the way.
Just makes the defense stat go higher. It doesn't make your attack go higher or anything.
The sword sings. The heart
Makes it less
beats.
use. Yeah, but I'm more thinking about the new sending our familiars out to get pitch drops and stuff system that's coming on the 17th. The second part of the familiar update. That's what I'm curious about. Yeah, for now we don't know shit. Our level's gonna matter for that?
Dance.
We'll find out. Yeah, the only reason you do it right now is for defense, though. Which, to be honest, I don't know how much influence it would actually have on your familiars if you were like level 10 and how much defense that would be versus what I have right now.
No idea. So I was right, by the way. They did fuck up.
What they fuck up?
The guild castle things, they are for Sunday reset. They just didn't change them from Sunday reset. It's not daily.
You can always run.
You can look at them right now.
So they move that? That's so fucking weird. Why did they do that? Because it wasn't Sunday reset for these.
I have no idea.
No, the materials themselves are resetting on Monday reset for some reason.
Guild cache is like 7 days exactly when you start research. Or whatever.
Yeah, because these reset on that instead of resetting on the other stuff. That's so weird.
Anyways, that's almost done. I mean, I did 300 of it just from Sunday alone.
Yeah, I did like 150 or 200 of it also, so. The materials don't really matter. It was always going to be the artisans that was going to be blocking us. Yeah, the farming ones are almost done, because that was pretty easy to just complete.
Lots of people probably don't even know that exists and don't even have the quest, by the way. I don't know if it's in a guild note or whatever.
Even if you make a guild node, people, you gotta... People picking
you
up that
actually have
quest.
to pick that quest up.
Yeah. And we have enough people that know about it that will probably be done soon enough.
Some people don't.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Oh yeah, did I do Culver this week?
Splinter.
I didn't. Not yet.
Yeah, because I didn't get gear. Oh yeah, I already did it this week. Because I did the testing this week with Genesis weapon versus Challenger weapon, and these difference in Culvert score was 3 points.
Nice.
So they're pretty much identical for me, whether I used my Genesis or used the other one.
Dance. Splinter.
I like how Lucas... Lucas was like, yes, he brings up a good point. I will make a guild announcement. Here we go.
Yeah, it's pretty lame that you actually pick up the quest.
I mean, it makes sense, because some people don't want to ever see all these random drops dropping and stuff, and they don't care about the guild, so...
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Splinter.
Outside of the guild, like, enhancement room, there's not really much else you get, like... I guess there's the totem,
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
totems,
The totems, yes. But
I wanted to call them brooches,
quite
because that's the
far
name
away.
of those ones, but I was like, no, it's called something else, right? Yeah, I don't think that's happening on the Challenger World.
Dance.
Yeah, the totems take forever. That's a non-Challenger World only thing.
Dance.
Oh, it took forever for Brosy to get it, and that was a main world-like thing. We were done the Star Force room before we were done that. We started doing some on Kronos on Parsec. Yeah, you're going to be there for a while. I'm just going to point it out. It's not a short process. It's probably going to take 6 months plus. Yeah. The totems do not come easily.
Dance. Dance.
All the guild systems are like ridiculously long-term systems though, for like getting them. Outside of like Star Force room, which could be very short or very long depending on RNG. That one's an RNG based system.
Shitty guild castle thing again, man. God damn it. I might.
That thing makes me contemplate getting a bot to do it, so probably not gonna ever do it. We got a juicer on Kronos, by the way. Who joined the guild? And why did they join? A friend of ours got like 2-4 characters on Parsec. And Juicer Bosser. Ah, it's the friend angle. How do you get high level people to join your guild? Just be friends with them. Smile. Meanwhile, the things I have in Parsec are my AB and my Corsair. One of them is not even a C10 mule. It's a freaking Lomian mule.
It's going to be eventually, right?
Yeah, eventually the Corsair will get up there. I mean, it's already at like 8 million combat power, and it's not even 260, so
Always run.
it's making its way up.
It's too hard to get fragments on your ults, though. I wish you could just trade fragments between characters.
Dance.
I mean, as long as you just get, like, the things open, so, like, a couple weeks of 90. The Macaria guy is a 290 Pathfinder. Holy.
You can always run.
I mean, we have quite a few stream viewers that are 290, which is surprising. Whenever Alana's around, she's like 293 on the Wind Archer, second highest Wind Archer in Kronos, I believe.
You can always run.
And then
The highest
we have
level in our guild
Sawi,
now. Oh,
who's also a very high level. I don't know where he ranks in terms of his class and all that.
we have a 281 in the guild.
Is that Nura?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Splinter. Dance.
Nura goes pretty ham. I've spoken to that person a few times, mostly because of MVPs. When I had the random MVPs on my map, I told the guild, and then Nura appeared for all of them, pretty much. A lot of friends randomly ended up in our guild. I feel like once you get to like 280 plus, the community is a lot less people than you would expect for Maplestory. And that just gets squished and squished the higher you go. Like, the amount of population at 290 plus is not much, to say the least. Which just makes sense because of the fact that...
Dance.
Well, that's the thing, right? I feel... it's not that it's necessarily rare, but it's just the amount of population compared to where, like, the vast majority of the population is. We're a lot smaller. And I feel like most of the 280 pluses tend to hang out around each other. Because you kind of just, like...
Edge.
That's who you hang out with once you're that level, you know? Like, you just kind of try to make friends around your level to boss together. It's like anybody who watches a stream is probably a bit more tryhard than the average Maplestory player. That's just kind of how it works in every game, right? Like, you look at the Lost Ark people. You have the people who just play the game, don't look up anything, and just play the game. That's the vast majority of the population in every game. The people who go to Reddit, you're a step above. The people who watch streams, a step above. The people who look up the KR patch notes, you're a minority. Me and my friends like to randomly kidnap some random 120 guy full pencilier to teach him. I like teaching people. It's fun. Do I always want to teach people? No, but I'm willing to help out in a lot of scenarios, so. As seen with my stream most of the time, every time we have any events and there's new player people coming around, they're always down to help them out and give them a little tutorial.
Dance.
Because let's be real, this game is confusing as shit. This ain't Guild Wars 1 where you can just hop in and kind of play the game.
Scatter.
So how goes the dailies, Billy? How's that
This
coming along?
Monster Park.
So your first Monster Park or second Monster Park?
The
Seven?
sword sings. The heart.
No, I mean your first character Monster
Oh.
Parks.
This character only.
Okay, so probably by the time you're done everything, I'll probably have like 10 minutes left on my WAP or something like that, so we'll time out pretty well. Then again, you don't really do many dailies on the other servers, so might be overestimating how long it's going to take for you to do stuff on Kronos.
I'm gonna do my weekly as well on my brand because I haven't done my arcane shit yet.
Ah, yes. I did that a while ago. Actually, that reminds me, I have a symbol to level up. I have 2 symbols to level up.
Dance.
We're leveling up.
Dance.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Scatter. Dance.
Splinter. With fearless glow.
Whee! Full map clear. Let's go.
Sword.
Alright, it's been a bit. Let's go do my favorite game. What's in the party finder?
Dance.
Mercy PQ. That's a Dark Knight. And a Ren. 280 Ren doing Commercy. Alright, I gotta check you out, Ren. What are you rocking here? Doing it for their damage gear, I see. Okay. Oh, this guy's got a book. Oh! Okay, so a book with 54 strength. 5% all stat and 6 attack power. Wow, that's a book. Casual.
That's a pretty good book.
300k power increase for me. How the hell did they... What is this? So they have their Vanishing Journey at 17. Choo Choo is maxed. Lachlan is at 17. Arcana is maxed. Morass is at 17. And Esfera is maxed.
The sword sings.
I don't know how people got so many things. They had to like max the goddamn daily thing, which is insane to me.
His pattern, triangle. Yeah, well, it's still psycho energy. Oops.
Scatter.
Yeah, but isn't that just genuinely worse to do nowadays? It used to make sense to funnel. Now it's just spreading them out is way better. I don't know. Seems weird to me, but it is what it is.
Splinter.
It's a
Back in the
little
day
bit-
when you used to get less for the higher ones, yeah. But it doesn't mean they can just like not do those dailies, right?
Yeah, but I mean, whatever. It's just weird.
Splinter.
What was I gonna look? Oh yeah, I want to look at the other party that was in the party finder. Oops.
Scatter.
Splinter.
Oh, they're all gone. They filled. Yeah, if it was back in the day where it wasn't like this,
The heart cuts.
it'd be different. Just like Arcana.
Dance.
It's not that bad on Ren. Ren's pretty easy for it.
I hate Spirit Catcher.
Hey, Lachlan.
They would sacrifice all of their symbols to not do that one essentially. I mean, let's be real. That zone is traumatic for a lot of people. Okay. Spirit Savior of the Old was traumatic enough, and then that zone just kind of you were stuck in there for so long leveling. Like, it's kind of crazy.
Because it had the fucking one map that was just the most AFK easy map ever.
Well, yeah, it was the best Frenzy map. Remember, we had Frenzy Totems for a long time on Reboot. That shit fucking
True.
sucked. Okay, Frenzy Totem was terrible on Reboot.
You can always
You were forced to play for 2 hours, and on top of that, when you did decide to play, you were probably trying to combine it with an XP event, so getting a map was impossible. Because everybody went to the Frenzy maps, and there was 20 channels. And there was no instancing. You couldn't play the game. It was so terrible. It was
Yeah.
miserable. I hated
People
Frenzy
used to
Totems.
steal from you.
Yeah, and if you ever went
fun,
into a
man.
portal, you were losing the map. You're a bozo. And then you were stuck there for 2 hours to do it. Bleh. The weeklies had to be done daily. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason I never did Spirit Savior and I didn't care about symbols, okay? There's a reason why none of my characters had max symbols until just recently. Like, this game has changed and evolved over the years that it's, like, incomparable to before. My characters are max symbol because of Night Troop.
scatter.
Before the easy symbols. Yeah. Like, it's insane how, like, different the game is. Back from when it released in 2015 for the reboot servers. I think it was 2015. To what it is now, like, it's just not comparable. Maplestory as a whole isn't even comparable.
Dance.
Splinter.
The one with the Eclipse event? Yeah, I only did a few Midnight Troops. Like, there's so many blanks in terms of, like, when I was playing, when I was actually doing stuff, to when I stopped playing and restarted. Like, there's so many blanks in between. So, like, event-wise, I don't think I did a Night Troop until, like, 2020, to be honest. I was there for a lot of the releases of classes. Like, I was there for Adele. I did the Adele stuff when that released. I had the Kali event I was there for. But then, like, most of the other events in between, like, I didn't really play.
Scatter.
Did you pass me again, by the way, in total level on the account, or am I ahead of you again?
No idea.
I still need to go. Oh, did I buy? I don't think I bought the tickets yet for the week for the 5 XP tickets. I need to
The
do that
sword sings. The heart
before I forget
counts.
about it again. Do that when I log over. Yeah, because I definitely have too many coins right now.
Oh,
Night Troop on Ren would be so good. Well, sadly, Night Troop happened right before Ren. Back 5 years ago, the weeklies all had to be done daily 3
The
times.
sword sings.
Yep.
The heart counts.
Yep. It was so fun. Imagine doing Spirit Savior 21 times a week. And it's the OG Spirit Savior, the one that's super ass that some classes literally have nightmares of trying to do. Because you didn't have 10 minutes to get 10k points. You had like a minute to get the points. And it didn't care if you didn't get to the points, you would just be, that was your attempt.
The sword sings. The heart counts.
It was, Spirit Savior Revolt. GM buff in an hour? What do you mean GM buff? Old Dream Defender. I never had issues with the Old Dream Defender. But yeah, that one was also rough. Some classes really struggled with it. Because the OG Dream Defender was each room would get taken over by mobs, and you would kill them. And that would make it so you would have to be fighting for room control to fill up the bar. What does the GM buff give, Smart?
Dance! Dance!
And also, why is there a GM buff happening right now? Is that 100? Huh. How long does that buff last for? $30 minutes of XP. Alright, well, Billy, I'm extending the timer by 30 minutes.
What the fuck?
We're getting a GM buff for 100% XP buff.
In an hour?
Oh, at 9, I guess, yeah. Yeah, 840 and 850. They usually pop this buff and 50% MVP? Yeah, okay, so. That's a very awkward time for
tomorrow
us.
and just do another wrap.
I just don't want to WAP again. I just want to get the bosses done, but I guess we're kind of just stuck in this situation. Oh, 840 to 850. 850 to 9 in Kronos.
In Kronos. Oh.
No, Challenger World is 840 to 850. Alright, it's up to you. Do you want to just do the bossing tomorrow then and just do more whapping or what?
Yep.
Alright. Feels bad, man. No bossing today. I was hoping to get that done, but unexpected things happened. Where did they even announce this? Is it just in the Discord or is it in Maplestory News? Or like, where the hell did they announce this shit?
It is in Discord. Wait, does this automatically set it for our time?
Yes.
So it's 10:10 for me, an hour and 4 minutes.
Yeah, for me
Huh.
it's at 8. So, well, it's not. What? Is your time correct? Because mine's saying 8, and that's 30 minutes.
Mine's
Oh,
just
I guess
10 to
no,
10.
no, no, yeah, no. I'm looking at the first one when it does start. Never mind. Normie. I was looking at the freaking Scania times and stuff.
Oh.
Dance!
Yeah, yours says 8:40, yes?
Yeah, 840 to 850 for Challenger Heroic NA.
Okay, let's set a fucking alarm. Timer. 1 hour and 2 minutes. There's 5 channels. No way all 5 are gonna be full.
I'm probably just gonna go sit in one of those channels right now.
I'm finishing my boss. and then we'll start
As soon as these 2 minutes run out and I have to repop them, I will swap channels.
Oh, you mean just killing one of the channels? Yeah.
Yeah, just so I don't, you know, they're not all full, because that could happen.
Yeah.
Rather not risk that. Wonder why they're doing this. Like, wonder what just brought it. Did they even say anything? Nope. They're just randomly doing it. Gotcha. Just gonna do Monster Park and daily bosses. Yeah, I have 30 minutes on this, so then once that's done, I'll probably just be doing Monster Bark and my daily bosses while waiting for that to pop up, and then start another WAP after that's done, and then just go from there. Not what I was
Arcarium.
expecting to do today.
For the first time in your lifetime, Arcarium, give me a Dominator on the run.
No Dominator on the run.
Why you do this to me?
Splinter.
Because you don't deserve it.
Splinter.
It's just rude.
Yeah? Doesn't change the fact you don't deserve it.
Scatter. Splinter. Splinter.
Time to rank up. It ranked up. Will the purple do anything?
Splinter.
Will the purple color actually be useful?
Scatter.
No. Defense 3% and in 12. My bunny does not need to be smarter.
Scatter. Dance.
It always makes me laugh how many games just went away from like all stats mattering to just one of these stats matters for you and everything else is just negligible.
No.
Dance.
Like there's never been like gearing and statting and stuff in most games is very basic nowadays. I really went away from like complex gearing. .33 dex is required for a 100% chance to hit.
Cutting edge.
Who the hell doesn't hit 33 dex though, just through like existing now? Early days of Maplestory. Okay, I thought I was like, is that even still like gonna be a problem for a class at any point in this day and age? But yeah, in early Maplestory, aka classic Maplestory, that was a different beast. That was when gearing in this game was complicated and like painful in a lot of cases.
Dance.
Never forget the dexless
Sword
sins
The heart cuts.
walking around in their bathrobes.
Splinter.
Most of the people that play the game nowadays are players that have 1-minute video brains that can't stop and read something and says it's ADHD.
True.
Well, channel 16 is not full, so I guess I'm going to channel 16.
Scatter. Dance.
Alright, bossing bunny. You're AFK on the map just up here. What do you got going on? You have rented gear right now because I see the totems. So you're 30 million combat power with the rented totems. You have a black heart because why not?
I do it to expire. Just
MVP
for-
red. Oh no, as if you don't have a second one just chilling there waiting for you.
But
Don't
I'm
try
gonna have to wear
debate.
the fairy heart.
Don't just try to bait us into thinking you don't have a second one just waiting there.
The
You're not
sword
gaslighting me
sings.
into thinking you didn't
The
just
heart
you're not just
cuts.
gonna have a permanent black card on that character.
Hmm. I mean, that would be pretty awesome.
If the game doesn't give me something on your hands, it'd be like it's the game fault that it didn't guide me in the explain like I'm 5. That's a Reddit play. I don't use many Reddits outside of just like
Dance.
video game Reddits.
Splinter. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Best Reddit ever. Never been on there. Probably gonna check it out and just see. Yeah, most of the Reddits I frequent are just like I said, just the video game ones. I usually check the Maplestory, the Lost Ark, the Dota Reddit. Pretty much any game I'm playing, I go check out the Reddit for just to see what's going on. This usually gives you like you just get to see what's going on in the community and what's happening.
Scatter. Scatter.
Like if I go look at the Maplestory Reddit right now, what do we got going on here? Finding the one main is the top post. Not really much going on in Maplestory Reddit that I haven't already checked out and looked at. And then if I go to the Lost Ark
Flicker.
Reddit, it's all dooming.
Scatter.
Let's see.
Splinter.
Alright, now that we have that done, we can go back to lurking on the Reddit.
Just
Yeah, Lost Ark Reddit right now is just giga dooming. Oh boy. Let me avoid that one for a bit. What's happening in the Dota Reddit though? I haven't checked you in a bit. Let's see. Anything? I'm kind of surprised the Collector's Cache is still not out for Dota. Because, like, we voted for that, like, a few months... It's been a while now, it feels like that was completed. And usually it didn't take that long for them to release it, but...
I kind of want to start playing.
Valve
Dota
is
again.
delaying the patch so
I'm
they
big-
can surprise us with something big for the 9th anniversary of 7.0.
Dance.
I mean, they fucking didn't do a goddamn thing this year.
Yeah, they don't have a patch. Like, they haven't had a patch since the TI, which is really
They,
weird.
they haven't had a big patch, and they didn't have a compendium with the TI, which is insane. How much money did that used to make them?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. We'll have to see.
I do want to get the Rakdos and DK, so I do want to log on and see like
How hard is it gonna be?
how much hours I'm gonna have to commit for that. Because the rent is.
Oh, yeah, but they were
having
still
too much
doing
fun.
events and stuff. It was just weird that the TI had like no real event in combination with it. Because they had
Update.
before that they had the like whole desert map thing with the two Arcanas for Vengeful Spirit and
And
Star
then
Wrath
they had
Mage.
the Legion thing, which is technically like a little event, I guess.
Yeah, they had the Legion thing
now they
and
have
stuff. Like, they've been
Milestone, I
having
think.
little events and stuff, right? But it was just weird that there was nothing in conjunction with the TI, because usually TI has, like, something going on. And also the fact
They
that
had-
after
well-
TI, there's no major patch. Like, we haven't had a major patch yet. So that's the
They
other
had the
weird
thing where we got a free Arcana for the TI. I got a free Arcana.
Yeah, alright, mister. I got good scores, and...
Sorry that
Sword
I
sings.
didn't just like look through that selection and just fucking skip everything and didn't try hard it.
I did really well for myself. I just got fucked because my team that I would assume would have done alright did the worst they've ever done.
Split the heavens.
I mean, I voted on them too, and I still won because I did well early.
Yeah, I freaking... In the second half, I literally... If I would have... My second half was better than yours.
Yes, the meme team kind of fucked us over, but it's fine.
Yeah, you did get... The previous TI was when they gave out, like, the full free Arcana, I'm pretty sure. But this one you could get
The one
one if
that-
you did well in predictions, which...
Yes, I had the Zeus one, the level previous one, so yeah.
I took the CM one.
You.
I play a lot of CM, what do you want me to say? I don't have many Arcanas that I need at this point, because I don't play most of the heroes that have Arcanas.
The only one that I like want now is Legion. I don't play her enough to do it, but I do play her a good amount. I have every other one. I've got most of them,
Serpent.
but I wanna.
Yeah, I don't have almost any of them. I have the Legion one, and I have the CM one.
That's the game I care about cosmetics. Like when I play League, I did not spend very much money on skins. I had a couple, but that's all. Dota, I don't know. I don't want to know how much I spent on Dota.
In the desert one, in the rerolls, you got the Pudge. Yeah, I never cared for Pudge
Pudge is
cosmetics. I think I have like 5 games as Pudge in total on my account.
He's
I do not play
definitely
Pudge.
my top 3. I will pick him if I can if I'm offlane or support.
My favorite heroes to play is Legion Commander, Wind Ranger, Marcy, Dawnbreaker. That's like my core heroes that I play. CM, I guess, for supporting a lot of the time.
I was playing ranked a lot, like a month or 2 ago, and I think I went like 20-3 on Weaver in ranked support.
Splinter.
That's what I was
you're a
fucking
fucking
playing as
scumbag.
support. Dude, it was so strong, it was ridiculous. I wonder if that got
fucking
nerfed.
hero is so stupid as a support right now. It doesn't even make sense. If it hasn't been nerfed, it's just ridiculous. The
It
bug
has
lands
been
on you,
nerfed,
and you're
right?
just as a support,
No
you're
one
like, well, I'm
even
dead.
like. People weren't even like super playing it. I was just like, I want to play it, and it went so fucking ham. I just kept playing it.
Me and Billy are both flex players. We can play just any role.
I just flex everything.
My weakest role is probably mid, and then my strongest role would be either offlane or support.
My weakest is offlane, by far.
Yeah, Billy will usually, if he gets offlane and I'm in the game with him, usually swap with me to whatever I have.
I like position 1. I haven't liked it lately. I don't know. It's every game I've got position 1 felt bad. I don't know how to farm well with the new map. Not really. I haven't played enough to know like the efficient farming route.
The Makaria guy is the one that made you came back to Dota.
You can always run.
I've always played Dota on and off. I used to play a lot of League. I haven't played League in a while. Oh, a chest, and it's already unique. Easy, unique, normal chest. No
I've
complaints
gotten a
there.
rare and epic so far.
That's my first chest of this reset, so. What rank were we? We were like, what is it? Immortal is the highest rank, right? You were like...
I was immortal.
Yeah, you're immortal.
I was
I
up to,
never
like-
got ranked, but I was in either immortal rank or the rank right before it because we could queue together, so. I never ended up getting enough games played to get my thing to be in whatever it's called now for... I don't actually know what it's called. Essentially trusted status, that you've played enough rank to be in the correct rank.
But yeah, you need to play a lot. I need to play like 40 games until I was actually ranked.
That was a
kinda
lot of
insane.
games, yeah. Oops, I just closed
I was
the
up to
wrong
like
tab.
88%. That's probably got down to 0 again.
Oh, for sure.
I mostly play non-ranked. That was like the first time I went hard on ranked since like the first year Dota was out.
Max Yuga was like ancient. I mean, that's most people in Dota. A lot of people don't play ranked. They just play the game, and especially if you're like a friends player only. Like ranked with friends can be rough.
Usually what I am. I don't mind playing ranked with you or Jeremy.
Well, I
Anyone
mean,
else?
rough in the sense that you can't even play with them, depending on your rank, right? Like we can't play with anybody anymore if we tried to do actual ranked.
I couldn't rank with you for a while.
Yep, we couldn't do that, and then that randomly got changed when the new system came out. You play for like 1 month and then quit for 7 months, then come back for a month and repeat. Yeah, there's a lot of Dota
Yeah.
players that play like that.
That is me. I might get tempted. I'm gonna go check out the DK thing and see how hard it is to get that. Because there's an event right now with Monster Hunter, so you can get a Rathalos DK skin. Check out a lot.
There's a bunch of different skins. There's Wind Ranger skin.
No, there's like shit. I don't like them.
Okay, well, your opinion of what you like and my opinion of what I like are very different, okay?
You
got the Grandmaster in League,
I
but
think
it was
it's
so long
Karen
ago.
Mercy.
I played League way back in the day, and essentially what made me stop playing League ranked was when I got to Diamond. It was super early on into the game's life.
Oh, 15-minute queues, yeah.
I had like
They were
20-minute queues to just play the game, and I was like, this is unfun. I just want to play the game.
Me and Jared duo queued. We used to play Tetris between queues.
It's
Tetris
terrible.
friends. Well, you could just sit there for 10 minutes. It was fucking miserable.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I just stopped playing because I just couldn't stand the ranked.
The heart.
And that was when Diamond was the highest rank. Before all the changes with, like, adding Emerald, adding Grandmaster, and adding all this other
I don't.
random BS.
I don't know.
And then
any
randomly
ranks.
they
Yeah, I'm
added in
pissed that-
a rank below Bronze, which I never understood the point of. Because, like, yeah, you're just a Bronze shitter. Making a new Wood League for those Bronze shitters does not change the fact that they are still in Bronze. It's just a new name. I never understood the adding of
I'm
extra
pissed
ranks.
about Hero of Storms. Fucking me over. Got to Master Rank, quit it, came back, put me in fucking Silver. It's like, what the fuck? Went from highest rank to fucking second lowest.
Yeah, I don't know. Ranked, it always sucks when you get
We
to
should
the
play
higher
lots
ranks in
again.
a game because the queue times just get worse and worse because there's just less and less players you can play with.
Dota's not that bad if you select like all, because even though I'm immortal, it's itself pretty much an instant queue, or like 1 to 2 minutes. But
Yeah,
that's
Dota has enough
because you have
population to make it not
all
bad.
roles selected.
Sometimes I get ranked on Silver Gold and you get paired up with Diamonds Emeralds, so it's a mess. Yeah, that's just because of how they did their MMR thing, where like, if I go play, even though I haven't played in forever, I get insta put to Platinum,
You can always run.
And then I'm just like getting cubed with like diamonds and stuff, and I just play the game at that ranked, and then just like instantly get promoted up to diamond. The last time I went to play, so it's like, and because I played enough MOBAs, I still have all the MOBA skills like and stuff, so I don't really get like shit on. Every time I went back, I just get like insta put back into diamond, and I'm just like, all right, well, this is fun. At least the queue times aren't shit when I play League now. But that's because Diamond's not the highest rank.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Grandmaster is now the shit queue, yeah. Oh, it's channel 11 to 16. That was the thing. I went to
I don't think
play
I've played League since
last
like season 3.
I don't know which one was the last one I recently played. I can't remember what season that was actually. The annoying thing is to play with friends, cause like I like playing support, off lane. I play everything but jungle. But every time I've had to play with friends, I get stuck in the jungle role, and it just I don't like jungle.
Buddy, if they put me jungle, I'm playing Shaco, and they're happy or they're pissed at me. So they don't put me jungle. That's what you gotta do. So they fucking
Yeah, well,
hate you.
the people I play with are so bad that it doesn't matter. Like it's just terrible for me to have fun, and then it's just not fun around.
I like fighting people. I hate jungle.
The heart cuts.
I just never really understood jungle. Like I've just never understood the farming paths and stuff, and like how to play jungle. So I never cared to learn it.
My duo for rank played jungle, so I never had to also.
I have gold, silver friends that are hard stuck there. Yeah, that's the other thing in League is like, I don't know what it is, but Dota, because of our like how Dota works, when we do our pub matches with the boys, we'll get paired with people who are actually like relatively close to skill level. League does not do that for some reason. Like I'll go in there and like the silver players that are hard stuck silver are just like so bad that like you just shit on them in lane and it's not even a fun game. Like I can't have fun in League, whereas in Dota I can have fun for some reason. When you play in those games and you just shit on somebody, it's just not fun. I don't know. League is weird. When League is like close matches, it's fun. But as soon as somebody ints or like something is imbalanced, it's just really not fun because like the skill gap is just ridiculous. If I play League, I only pretty much want to play it for ranked at this point if I'm gonna play it, and not for just like casual like with friend games.
I doubt I'm ever going back to League. All heroes got remade and everything. It's just, eh.
I still know enough of the game to be like fine with that, and it doesn't take me long to learn the new champs and stuff. But it's just, I hate the fact that there's like such a pigeonhole on the meta stuff in League. There's like 150 heroes and like 11 of them are useful. Like I feel
I play
like
Dota heroes.
Dota, you just can play whatever the hell you want. And like you can kind of just make it work. Like some are better than others and there's always going to be OP stuff, but like it's not like League where there's like a champion pool. Like when you watch the League finals and stuff, at least they added in that new rule that makes it better. But previously it was like, okay, there's a meta pool of like 20 heroes across the entire event, and like 90% of the heroes don't even get picked. How is that good balancing, or how is that good? That's not interesting. That's not good. At least they added in the new rule for League that when they're doing the like the more high up ranked matches and stuff for like the finals and like getting closer to the finals, if you pick a hero in a series, that is now banned for the rest of the series, so you can't redo the drafts, even if you win or lose. So it forces
Really?
you, yeah, it forces them to actually make use of the hero pool. Otherwise, it's the same fucking 20 heroes the entire event.
That's actually pretty interesting.
It's way better.
I mean, Dota doesn't need that.
Dota doesn't need that because we already just pick
Usually
everything.
you count, like, usually there's like 1 to 3 heroes that aren't used in the international.
Yeah,
Everyone
so
uses
like,
everything.
that's not a thing in League though, because League just has like no fucking player. Like everybody just plays the same heroes. It's terrible. I hate it. But that rule actually made a massive difference in like having to know a champ pool and like having picks that aren't just the meta picks for that season, which is really nice. I liked it a lot. It was really good.
An interesting ruling.
Now the only other thing that needs to happen is that can somebody be T1 please? Can we have
What if
somebody?
they fuck up and draft the hero by mistake? Because like they forgot. Is
No,
that
it's
5
just
game
banned.
series,
Like you
right?
can't even pick it in the thing. Like they just have a
Ah,
custom mode for it.
The
I'm pretty
client.
sure.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no way to fuck it up, kind of thing. Huh. He dyed the red flame blade and all this stuff, and that's why he looks so different. Interesting.
Scatter.
But yeah. It was a cool rule. I like it. I think it's good for the game. Well, it's always a Korean team that ends up winning, it feels like.
Oh yeah, Korea's just stronger in League.
I love how every time the Worlds comes around, T1 is never the favored, ever. And they always just end up winning. It's great. It's so dumb. League of Legends World Championships. Let's see. Do they have... Okay, so... In 2025, it was T1. 2024, T1. 2023, T1. DRX in 2022. Edward Gaming in 2021. Damn One Gaming in 2020.
Heart cuts.
I don't know what Fun Plus Phoenix is, but they were in 2019. Invictus Gaming in 2018. Samsung Galaxy in 2017. T1 in 2016. T1 in 2015. Samsung White in 2024 or 2014. T1 in 2013. Taipei Assassins in 2012, and 2011 was Fnatic. Notice how I said T1 quite a bit there? How are they never the favorites? I don't care that they're not having a good season or something. They fucking win the Worlds every time. Stop making them the underdogs. It's not an underdog story if the freaking guy who has won the most championships ever is still on the team, still performing.
Splinter.
Like, it is insanity to me that people still underestimate T1 every freaking Worlds.
Splinter.
Also, I don't understand why the League people are so weak mentally in the game and just run it down mid so easily compared to Dota people. Because, like, Dota
they
people
can
are
surrender
way
in
more
League.
toxic. And
Wait,
just
we can
like,
surrender in Dota now, but it never happens.
well, you can, but it has to be with a team and just not in pubs, pretty much. Isn't it? I thought it
I
was
think you
only
can
with
do it in
teams.
pubs.
Oh, did
Wait,
they
can you
change
do it in
that?
pubs? I want to say yes, but like it barely happens.
People don't really just give up like that. I don't know, the League mental is hilarious. Yeah, so 10... LCK has 10 titles, 7 runner-ups. China has 3 with 5 runner-ups. LEC, whatever region that is 1 title with 3 runner-ups. And Asia Pacific is 1 title, 0 runner-ups. Oh, LEC is... Oh, that's the European League. That's what they call it, named, I see.
Splinter.
League European Championship. Yeah, that makes sense.
Dance.
T1 with 6 championships and 2 runner-ups. Hmm. It is crazy how, like, dominant Faker actually is, though. To have been at the peak of the game since it's, like, forever, pretty much. And just still be that good and still be one of the greats. And still be, like, winning championships and stuff, but that's just crazy. Because everybody's like, oh, you can't be a professional video game player when you hit, like, certain ages, and it's like, no, that's not really true, honestly.
Scatter. Splinter. Dance. Splinter.
I was curious, so I looked it up.
Dance.
So, Faker has 6 wins, yeah?
Yep. Oh, every single one that...
The only other person besides Faker has been on T1 except for one person who won it twice.
The heart.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not T1,
No one else
they
has
haven't
won it
won
twice
more.
except
Yeah.
for T1.
And then
Just
Faker
one
has
guy.
6. Like, there's just...
Kind of insane.
There's no doubt in my mind as, like, an esports player, he's probably the most dominant of any esports player ever.
Splinter.
Like, there are other people that are really dominant in their respective games. Like, the Viper in Age of Empires 2. For Mortal Kombat, it's Sonic Fox and stuff like that. There's, like, dominant players in their games, but they're not, like... Not like Faker. Alright, a minute, and then after that, I'm just gonna... I might just do a 30 minutes with the thing. I might not do a full WAP, because I do have the XP pots for the 30 minutes, so I might just do a little 30 minute with the XP thing. But I don't really want to go till 11 for WAPing. I'd rather not do that
Did I
today.
Crash?
Dance. Scatter.
Awesome.
Alright, my favorite game. Oh my god, there's not even a single boss party up right now. Game's dead, guys. Maplestory's dead. It's Jover. End of service incoming.
You can always run.
We had a good run.
Splinter.
Or everyone crashed like me just then.
Yeah, that was a one-off situation for you, I'm gonna be real. Alright, time to go do my daily bosses and all that while we wait for this timer. They run like you for the GM buff. My man, it's in like quite a bit of time. You could definitely be doing some random bosses. They don't take that long in this game to do it. Like, we could get a character done if we wanted to. Or it'd be kind of tight to do all of the bossing together. It usually takes around like 40 minutes, so at this point it would be a bit late.
As flowers and snow.
They need the whole 30 minute for bosses. Uh-huh. This is like common sense. I did a pug week 1 of this Challenger World, okay? We did not take 30 minutes on the boss. What'd you say?
think my computer was dying right there.
Oh, I got my superior belt. Let's go.
This guy.
Let's fucking go. Superior belt attained. So now I have 3 pieces superior.
Congrats. Are you waiting for to 22 and trans?
To be honest, I don't know what I want to do with that, how I want to go about it, because I'm gonna wait. There's probably nothing going to be done with the superior set until we get to the 17th, to just see the Sunny Sundays, and then I'll decide. If there's an event coming up, I'll do that, otherwise there's going to be 18s, and just accept 18s and make it like that, and then just get more superior belt drops, and like it's going to be a transfer or reinforced into it, and get that to like 19 or something. Off event, but... and then just tap it up. Well, I say reinforced belt. Reinforced earring, etc., right? Like, I'll do that, most likely. Or I might just use the 17 scroll on... well, I'll use the 17 scrolls if I was going to use that on the other 2, the pendant and the ring. Well, I'm happy about that. That was a nice little surprise. It was bound to happen eventually, though. I mean, superior is hard to get, but not that hard once you have high enough drop rate. My freaking... if my AB at 123% can get superiors, I believe at 350 you'll eventually get them, you know? I mean, it'll take time, but you'll get them eventually.
Scatter.
Yay! The pair! For these useless tickets. Can I... is there anything I can even use this on anymore? Mining herbalism would be the one I use it on. So if I get a ticket, I'm using it on herbalism. Get that to 10. Because there's nothing else I can use it on. Mining needs to level up before I would use a ticket on it, so... this is like halfway through, and that's a shit ton of XP, honestly. Or, you know, Frederick's just not going to appear ever for this character in any shape or form, so I'm just never going to see him. That's also the possibility in the reality of the situation with CRA and Root Abyss.
Splinter.
I'll show you no mercy. Alright, Vellum. Nice mercy you showed. Or no mercy. Very threatening, very wow, very yikes. Every day this guy tries to recruit. I don't know why they're like... I guess Droof Booth must be doing like some crazy stuff or really want people to contribute to get high guild skills, because like... it seems weird to me. He's showing you his Overwatch main character, what? Overwatch is fun until people, like... it's so weird because the community around Overwatch started caring so much about like if somebody picked a Widowmaker or something, you just like it was like League mentality of running down mid because that guy's picking like a suboptimal hero. And it's like, meanwhile, you have TFT, or not TFT, but TF2, where it's like, nobody cared what you picked, no matter what you were playing, because it was just like, just play the game. Alright, Pink Bean. It's your time to die. And that's another Pink Bean belt for the collection. Did we get any other interesting loot? Not really. And Ranmar. Oh, I guess I'm forgetting Ranmar, but I don't think Ranmar is going to drop jack squat. Alright, so you said that they changed this, so this familiar is still going to be summoned here? Oh, they are summoned. And then when you leave, they'll be still summoned. Interesting. They actually fixed Ranmaru. Leaving Ranmaru did not keep them summoned. But they were still summoned when I entered the Ranmaru boss, so that's interesting. Oh shit, I have money I can cube. How much bill? 1.1 bill. Alright, time to buy some cubes. Another 50. Enhance. Open inventory. Can we get double item drop rate? Another 50 chances and a dream. Holy shit, we did it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, we did it. And it has 9% strength, because why not?
Congrats.
Ah, now I need to get another one, though. Alright, Dominator. We need you to hit another double item drop rate. Can we hit another one in this? At least we hit one. I'm just satisfied now that I have the one. Thank God. That was a painful double item drop for that first one. Will the second Dominator get something? So far, so bad. 21% luck with item drop. Too bad we already have a strength 1, you know? And with these 7 cubes, will we get something? Technically, any cube can hit it, right? You could just one and done this. So, RNG is RNG. 2 and 1. Nothing. Okay. I'm satisfied, though. I finally got the freaking item drop after all this pain and suffering.
You still need one, though, right?
Well, yeah, to be able to
So you're
use the
still
spirit.
not
Yeah,
done.
I'm not done, but we have 200% drop when we're in bossing at least. Technically, I'm at one. I'm only missing 10% technically because I have the familiar right now that's giving me 10%, so I'm only missing 10%. So it's not as bad as you would think. I'm not actually missing 20%, but just 10.
Scatter.
Do, 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 do. Also, the fact that I roll with strength. Cannot complain about that. I got a really nice one. Kind of crazy how much time we have with the Bend of the Spirits. And also the fact that it's not the BS pendants anymore, where you have to, like, have it equipped for 2 hours before you do anything because you're losing XP otherwise.
Serpent. Strike.
And also resets on reset time, because that was a smart idea, guys. I think I'm going to level up today. I'm not sure, actually. But I'm going to be very close to leveling up. If not leveled up today, so I'll be 277. So you moved on to Owl map? Is what you're saying that you did? So that's a 279 map, I'm guessing, that you moved to?
Yes, I did move on to Almat.
Makes sense. I'm gonna stay on my crane map till 278. They're 277, so still getting the 20% XP.
Make way. Dream of dragons.
Do, 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 do.
Dance.
Of course, lightning fails me. Every now and then the lightning will fail you on clearing these. Okay, so I'm gonna be done this, and then I have to wait till 8:40. I guess I could just go do the dailies before that, and then I'll like be close enough in time, and then just AFK for a bit.
Make way. Dream of dragons.
At least now for cubing wise, well, okay, I still need another double item drop rate, but once the, well, never mind, I'm not going to say anything right
I
now.
was gonna say.
That's could be a while. Based on the previous track record, we're looking at another 20 billion investment, so, not good, not good. I think it was more than that, I don't know, I stopped paying attention at one point. It was just like, get a billion mesos, spend, go, repeat cycle. Actually, I should probably save all my mesos from going forward for the Genesis weapon right now. Because I am going to need to cube that bad boy in a few days, so. That is the thing. And I also need to rent the gear. Gonna be an expensive day. I'm probably not gonna... I don't know how I want to do that, because, like, I want to rent the gear, but then I want to have the bosses done before, because I want to cube the weapon and all that, so it's like... Because I'm gonna need that money. I'm gonna need my weekly money from those bosses to be able to do all that stuff involved. I need to figure out what button I'm putting Ascent on for all my characters.
Yeah.
So they're already,
Yeah,
like, I kind
me
of already
too.
have all my buttons like I use normally, so it's like, where do I put this new button that they're adding?
Make way. Years uncounted.
Did you have a blast in the monster park? I sure did. I gotta go have a blast 2 more times, Mr. Spiegelman. I remember when Blake was doing his monster parks the first time
I
ever.
think
and
I'm
he
just gonna change my bind button. Oh, talking to Spiegelman.
Yeah, they just did like 7 runs. He's like, man, this take forever. And like, and I'm like, wait a minute. You're talking to the NPC to leave? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, oh god. Oh god. A true I don't read anything moment. Also, the fact that he's like, are you sure you want to leave kind of thing? Like, it's a double prompt of pressing Y. And he's just like, oh god.
Make way. Dream of dragons.
We are currently at 92% with 1 more run to go. Okay, so I only need like 6%, which pretty sure we're about to get that XP needed. So we're about to level up, guys. We're huge.
Splinter. Dance.
But I got 5 purple cubes from doing my daily bosses. Jesus. A lot of purple cubes. Which is the daily bosses of all things.
Dance. With all my heart.
Do 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 do. Alright, that is
Oh,
that
you can get like
completed.
different color shit in the Monster Hunter, and like the final one is like really cool for all of them.
Yeah. Have fun with that.
Ew. Ew.
So I was like, it's quite a grindy event. You have to buy the track though to get some of the colors.
Expedition pack, yeah.
Yeah.
Ratless form for DK. Oh, I buy the pack and I get the Ratless form for DK. I see.
Well, that's easy enough for you to get the one you wanted at least.
It
At least in
is,
his
but I
base
really
form.
want the set. Damn it. It doesn't even like say how I get shit here.
Every time you play a match, you'll get parts.
It's just win and lost the same way. I see.
Play game, get parts, turn parts into set
Oh,
unlocks.
you only. You only get these rewards once here,
What do you mean the
or
rewards?
can you
once?
randomly get them too?
Dance.
You need prismatic pigments to craft like the coolest sets, but you only get 2 for getting rank 40. Can you just randomly get them too?
I believe you should get them randomly, yeah.
I see. I'm gonna have to actually start playing Dota again if I want to do that then. Kinda want to.
Scatter.
7 minutes until we need to go to the map to get the buffs.
Splinter. Scatter.
Okay, that's Lachlan done. To the next map. This guy has a Lucidroid. He also has a familiar that turns him entirely pitch black. Shrouded by darkness. The Mo's wand kicks.
Splinter.
I don't know, I like those, but I feel like they'll get annoying real fast.
I never mind them. They do not affect
you
me
get the
in the
boss with them?
slightest. Yeah, I've had the boss with them. I had the boss while I was red. On this, I boss while I'm red on this character all the time because one of them transforms me into red. I'm pretty sure. Or did I get rid of that? I did it for like
boss.
for my healing fams. One of them was turning me into red for a long time. So I've just never really had issues.
Splinter. Splinter.
Okay, so you said they're gonna give us an MVP, and or no, or yeah, an MVP buff, and then
VP too.
and then that 100% XP buff on top of everything. Okay, so save this like this, and then I just need to go get a VIP for that. Last time they did? Well, they're probably gonna follow the same ruling, I'd imagine, so. If there's not, well,
I
I'll
mean,
just
someone
pop-
in the map will probably do it.
Yeah,
if he
they
doesn't,
don't,
someone in the map will.
somebody probably in the map will. And if somebody in the map doesn't, well, I have my own personal 50s that I can use, so. Not really worried about that. There's a Tower of Oz one.
Alicia's blessing. It's just a 50%.
Yeah. I mean, they're all 50% except for the MVP black one or whatever. Red and black, I think, are the two that have the 70s, or is it only black? Can't remember.
And one of the Hennessy's now? Out the left side, I assume. Just to make sure, channel 12 is good, right?
It's at 11 to 16, so.
I'll join you on 16. Even though you're not on the owls, so I won't see you.
Scatter.
gonna time out perfectly. I'm gonna be done my 300 mobs by the and be able to just pop in like just right before. It's kind of crazy how fast the render mobs actually goes when you're just like full clearing maps of the 38 and stuff. Like it doesn't really take that long. And now I go back to town, get the hell out of here, and we go to Hennessy and chill for a minute. Where's my boy Billy at in this map?
I'm gonna
Did you go to the right or the left?
left.
Yeah, for the announcement. For us, it is Hennessy channel 11 to 16. If it was for the other servers, it was Game Park. You crashed when you went? Well, I'm in channel 16 and it's fine, so. Yeah, don't forget to buy your MVP. Or VIP thing. You have none of those right
We
now?
got those. Oh, I do have to redo my check-in. Or auto harvest thing.
Yeah, I was like, you're checking. What are you talking about, but auto harvest makes sense.
They're late.
Well, it said from 10, they gave them a 10-minute period to do it, so.
True. We should have chose the first channel. We fucked up.
Uh-huh. Someone popped to 70% on channel 11. Well, we haven't gotten the buff yet in channel 16, so. We are patiently waiting over here for it. Oh, this is on the 10th time zone, okay. 3 days till that. Whoa, that is a reinforced there. Just realized. Extraction complete. Just a few. Do 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 do. Actually, I did get something interesting. I got the Guardian Angel Slime Fountain that I've never had before, so I have a housing item that I finally got. Never had the fountain before. Oh my god,
Oh.
the guide buff.
Oh, this is the fucking guild.
I still have 4 minutes on Maroon being able to buy bopped, so I don't mind he takes a bit more time. I guess it doesn't really matter though, I'm still gonna get 2 Rune uses in the 30 minutes no matter what, so.
I know you can do it.
Do 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 do. They're in 14 right now, alright, so pretty much at 50 is when he's gonna
We
get here.
should have been at 11.
I mean, you came to my channel. I said nothing about coming to this channel. I just was in it thinking this was the first channel in the row. And then I realized it was 11 to 16, and I was like, eh, whatever, I'm in 16. That is 100% on you, yourself, and only you. Man is dedicated to come get an XP buff. He's level 245 on his run.
Who?
This random guy I just inspected in the map. It's just level 245, and I was just like, what the? Why is his combat power so low? And I looked at his level, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. Do 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 do. Maplestory players are not known for patience. And they're also kind of stupid. Because they went to the last channel expecting it to be done instantly. They deserve MVP red worth of NX, so we can use the XP buff from red. At least they can do. Being 1 minute late, we get red compensation. Wouldn't that be something? Oh shit! He did it!
He's MVP. There's no MVP.
Doesn't look like any MVPs happening. Alright, well, I'm leaving. Do my sequence buffs. Save. 7.
Dance. Dance.
And we are set up and good to go. That's why first channel is always recommended. Yeah, it makes sense, but... I'm sad that you can't inspect the GM guy to see what his character looks like.
Of course you tried.
Of course I tried, eh? I saw his messages and I was like, oh, can I right-click this and inspect him? Nope. Disappointment.
Scatter.
The question is, hey, would you look at that?
Dance.
There's a bunch of parties. 2 black mages and 1 hard Saren.
Scatter. Dance.
Alright. 66 million on this Ren with his rental. Okay. This party's filling up quite a bit. What the? And then this one 64 mil. Wow, what a freaking character. What is happening with this guy? What did you do? Fat lips. I don't know where you got those from, but Jesus. This character looks like something.
Scatter.
Not all characters are made equal in terms of cosmetics here. Some people like to make theirs pretty unique looking. Oh shit, a collie. Let's see, has this collie had any good luck? No. No, they have not. Looking at that secondary and emblem, oof. I guess there's a 21% attack on their frozen, so it's not that bad. That's actually decent, but their secondary not looking so hot. Or emblem, I should say. Secondary looks fine. Emblem, not so much. Wait, Smart, how do you have 725% bonus XP right now? What am I missing?
Rune of Blessing, most likely.
Ah! Yeah, rune. That would make sense. Because I was like, how the hell am I so off? Yo, usually I only double dip on Rune of Blessing, but we're going to double dip on every rune in this one here.
Splinter.
Oh yeah, 749. Yeah, I have 749 with a normal rune.
Scatter. Scatter.
It's kind of cool to see a GM just popping XP buffs like this.
Dance.
I feel like you never see GMs in any game other than like RuneScape. RuneScape's the only game I know that the J mods actually like appear in game and do stuff.
Dance.
And Maplestory has always had it, but not like super prevalent.
Dance. Dance. Azure Drive. Drive my blade.
How are you from leveling?
Inflate
Oh,
the
you're
heavens.
leveled up. Rank up. Didn't change. Unfortunate.
Dance.
Yay, and back to fusing my familiar.
Dance.
Familiar and didn't change. Try it again. Rank up 3. Surely you just go. I believe in you. Familiar's rank didn't change. Gonna be one of those familiars. I see.
Scatter.
Oh, chest. It's purple. It's a purple chest. Chest is chest, though. Can't be mad.
Dance. You can always run.
Alright, I'm back to upgrading the familiar. Can we fuse you?
Dance. Scatter.
Alright. Break up! Familiar ring didn't change.
Dance. Dance.
Familiar ring didn't change. What the hell? We're up to 5. That's not allowed. That's banned. We're not supposed to be able to count this high for these.
The heart cuts. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Oh, try this again here. 37 with 1.
Dance.
Oh, familiar ring didn't change. We're at 6. Not what we want to see. Not what we want to see. I think this is not my new highest, like, failed familiar so far.
Scatter.
I never really paid attention to it before the pity timer came into play, though, so I don't know if I've actually had a worse one before, because I didn't really pay attention. You just kind of did it.
Yeah. I probably failed more than 7 like I've done on this one.
I just never paid attention to it, right? Because you just did it, and you're just like, well, whatever. You didn't have a pity check where it's just like, oh, I know I failed this one this many times now. Alright, 7th time is the charm. You're going to rank up. Familiar rank didn't change. Wow, okay. We are out of cards. We literally can't rank this one up anymore. That is new. That's a new experience. Haven't run out of cards yet while ranking up stuff, but
Splinter.
it is what it is.
Splinter. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do you buy the Eye of the North X pack and bonus mission pack for Guild Wars 1? So I would definitely get Eye of the North. That is fine. The bonus mission pack, I have no idea because that never existed for me. So I don't know much about that. Because it only came in a very specific version of Guild Wars. And then I never even knew it existed until just like when I was looking at that. So I don't know how good that is or how important that is or what it actually gives. So I would look into the bonus mission pack. But for the Eye of the North expansion, I would just get that.
The heart cuts.
Because that's a major piece of content. Just buy everything? Yeah. Probably going to do this 30 minutes and then call it for today for myself.
Scatter. Scatter.
You're going to do another WAP.
Scatter.
Another step closer to you burning out.
Scatter.
You wanna play Dota?
No.
Sure.
Not that I'm probably going to go eat some food and after that go install Guild Wars 1 and just go around a bit.
Dance.
Yeah, you're good to just go, Raz. Like, I can meet up with you once you're out of pre-searing either way. So that won't be hard to do. I'll come down to you and yap and see what you're up to. And probably give you some, like, little tips. Yeah, because I don't plan on starting in Ascalon. Because I want to play Ritualist, and, well, you can only play that in one of the expansions and start there, so you're kind of limited. Talk to you in a bit, Raz. Enjoy your time. I have 16 minutes left on this buff already. It's already been that quick, Jesus. Time flies when you're just XPing.
Splinter.
Will I level up from this? I don't think I'm going to get quite enough XP.
The sword.
To say the least. I don't think I'm going to make that much XP considering it's like 2 hours to get 4%, it feels like.
Scatter. Huh, dance.
Only we could get burning.
Flickering flame.
I kind of wish burning was just permanent 100% bonus XP. Like on every map was just always 100% burning.
Splinter.
I wonder how crazy that would be if they did the Challenger World like that, where on the Challenger World every map was just max burning at all times, like you had Firestarter.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
I'm kind of curious what the next Challenger World is going to be like. Because like the first one was pretty good. Then this one's like giga juiced in comparison. Firestarter is only 70%? My bad. I thought it was 100% for Firestarter, but either way. Just having like permanent burns on map on the Challenger World.
Splinter. Dance. Scatter. Scatter.
7% on this buff, huge.
You can always run.
How did you make 7% in 30 minutes? Wait, what? Are you just like popping infinite boosters or something? How many boosters did you pop on this?
Dance.
Hello, Mr. Doom.
Splinter.
I see, so you're just permanently popping stuff. Okay, okay, that makes sense. I was like, how the hell did you get 7% in 30 minutes? But you went all in on popping all your buffs. Mr. Doom with the raid with 4 viewers. Welcome, welcome. What are you guys up to?
The heart cuts.
You guys doing some Frontier stuff or what?
Splinter.
Rather carry Sal on Frontier, to be honest. What happened to Sal? How is Sal being carried? What did he get carried through? Caravan points? Oh, God. Ah, yes, the joyous caravan points. He's too newbie now? Well, he did recently get a run to 200 for that, like, bounty or whatever, so, you know.
And split the heavens.
It blew up Sal. And there's a Garuba de Aura. Things went very well, is what you're saying. Gotcha. Outside of that, how's been the Frontier, Mr. Doom? You been playing any other game or just mostly been playing Frontier? Yeah, caravan farming is not very enjoyable. It's pretty rough. There are definitely better days to do it on too, so it's also limited in that. Wild Stories too. Justino asking if anybody wants to play League. I almost cried after the 4 caravan hunts. Jesus. It's bad, but it's not that bad, Braun. You can survive. You've been playing Wild Stories too, and those are the ones you've been streaming. Yeah, Wilds right now, I'm just kind of waiting until the big patch to go back and do anything, because there's not really, like, much happening. Taking a break from Maple, you burned out. Happens to everybody. So I don't know how many people actually play League in my chat, to be honest. We've all played it at one point. Ah, road server's having some issues as per usual. No road for you guys. Gogmazios is supposed to be a thing this week? Yeah. We'll have to see how that goes. Should be fun, hopefully. Hopefully the armor set's just good and, like, looks cool.
Dance.
Oh, not road? Oh, it's Sal's internet not being cooperative right now? Unfortunate. Less of an expected issue.
Scatter.
Yeah, I play NA for League, and I've only ever played NA.
You can always run.
Dota's a little bit different. I've been on many different servers for that one. Because you don't need a different account, you just play on the same one. And for some reason, my ping in JP is as low as me playing in Europe ping. So I can play on the JP servers, and it's fine. Even though, realistically, that makes no sense. See you later, Mr. Doom. Thanks for the raid again. Welcome to all the viewers. Unfortunately for you guys, I'm not going to be streaming for that much longer, so it's going to be, what? I don't know what I'm going to do with you guys. I don't really have people I raid much anymore. Maybe, wait, maybe Garu's streaming. See, is Garu streaming right now? No. None of the people I usually raid are on right now. When do I see me prog hard Saren? This month's mostly going to be Black Mage progging again. Because we're going to be trying to solo it on our Rens, but it shouldn't be that long, Justino, honestly, thinking about it. Like,
Splinter.
it most likely after I get my Genesis weapons on the other server, so sometime later this month is the earliest it'll happen.
Cutting edge.
But we'll probably start on this month, I want to say. You want to take some time after the 25th,
The heart cuts.
Billy, to, wait, when are you leaving for your Christmas holidays and disappearing from the face of the earth again? When's that
I'm not
happening?
going. What?
You're not going this year?
No.
Okay.
I went in September.
Alright, I'm just making sure here, because last time, you know, Christmas time is usually when you disappear.
It'll be Easter, probably.
Okay,
When I go
so
through.
do you want to, when I get my Genesis weapons on the main server, do you want to try doing some hard Saren prog?
And once I get my Genesis on Ren, and so Black Mage, I'm going to be doing hard Saren. Or normal Saren practice. Do you want to join me on the Rens?
Sure.
Because we can probably two-man hard Saren if we learn it, right? I believe.
Doubtful. Well, on the main server, probably yes, but on the Rens, not like.
I think we have the damage once we get our Genesis.
I don't know how much you need, but I don't know about that. We'll see. Need some suggestions for your upcoming birthday celebration.
Dance.
Gogmazios armor was only good for gunners back in 4U, so I doubt it'd be good, honestly. You can do 3-man at 70 to 75 million combat power on hard Saren. Okay, so if we're like 100 mil, 2-man, right? Smile.
Scatter.
It seems that the plan has been moved that we're going to try doing it on the Challenger world first instead of doing it on the normal server of Kronos.
Sword sings. The heart cuts.
Tried with 2 doo-doo heads and one of them died out. Well, we're probably going to die out quite a bit before one rotation was done. Okay, well that's... I mean, I'm not going to put it past us that we die out very early on into Saren and as we learn it, but we'll probably be trying to learn. Wait, so next week then for normal Saren is when we're going to try and do that then?
Yeah.
Okay. So next week is normal Saren and then hard Saren after we do normal
Sword
Saren.
sings.
You got to P2 with 5 lives. How many lives do you start with? 10? I assume, since you said you had 5, so I assume it's a 10 live thing. I'll definitely post it in the title, and I'll post the message in Discord just so you know when we do that, though. So,
Scatter.
oh, you start out. Oh, you start off with 5, and you add all 5 of them into P2 and died out in 7 minutes.
What day do you want to start that?
Well, we have to figure it out, right? Because we're going to be renting the gear, and we're going to be doing Black Mage.
So we want potentially 2 days with it.
Yeah, so probably
Friday night?
Friday is the day, because then you have Friday and Saturday, and
I do
then
have
Sunny
a work-
Sunday happens, and then you're grinding, so quite the action-packed weekend.
I have a work dinner Friday, but it is just a dinner, so I should be done by 3. So I'm actually going to get home early Friday.
Okay, well, we can figure it out as there.
Say that, but we haven't even decided when. We chose the time, like 1 to 3. But we don't have a fucking location decided yet. And it's like, what the hell?
Isn't the location usually the more important part than the time? Because the
Yes.
location kind of determines
Wow.
the time.
It's fine. I don't care where we're eating. It's something.
Yeah, because I was
like
like, I guess it
our
depends on the
PP.
level of where the work dinner is going at. But,
Just don't be downtown, man. That's
well, Billy's got to work
that's
dinner
fine
with
on a
his
Friday. It's
coworkers.
fucking miserable.
I am self-employed with a family-run business. So, coworkers are my own family. Generally speaking, we eat dinner together every day because we're always in the same house. You know.
How was your printing job, by the way, with the new printer?
Oh, I mean, it was the exact. We just bought the exact same printer we had before, and like it worked fine.
Yeah, you said 5 or 6 hours. Was
Oh,
that
it took like
how long?
it was like 4 hours in total of doing it. That's why I was memeing. I was like, the guy who wanted $2,100 for that job would have got paid like $700 an hour, almost.
Yeah, because you probably weren't solely focused on that, were you?
No, for all the binding and stuff, it was 3 hours of binding. Like I actually was just sitting there doing it.
Okay.
I didn't have to do the printing though, but the printing, like that's very AFK work because like it's not like you can do anything. You just set the printer up to print the shit, and then as long as the printer prints, you're good. Was Billy? What exactly is it that you do? It's like just
Just say programmer, man.
programmer. Okay.
It's simpler. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was like, I know you have something more specific than that per se, but it's like programmer is general enough. You skipped your job's Xmas party. It was last Friday.
I did too. I absolutely did. Fuck that.
Yeah, like I don't know.
This one's different though. This one's like my team. So like the people I work with every day. Not the total company.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. So you have the two separations. Yeah, that's a
this-
pretty big difference.
Yep. I do get to skip our they're doing some breakfast thing on the 18th, but I took the 17th forward off, so I'm not going in for a fucking dinner when I took the day off.
Makes sense.
I think
That's
it's
the field with big money. I mean, being a programmer, I can imagine, is very lucrative right now.
okay. No complaints.
But it also depends where you work at in programming, right? Because there's always going to be different levels to all of those.
Yeah, I'm a little sad that I have to go into work again 3 days a week, but it is what it is. Although tomorrow is weird because I have production at 8 a.m., so I'm staying home doing that, and then I'm going in. So
Sounds like
it's
a
like-
fun time.
if it's delayed till like 10, I'm not going in. It depends on how long that shit lasts.
Flicker and flow.
You're gonna have to put on fancy clothes? Yeah, I'll pass on that there.
I do, unfortunately.
Gotta get all dressed up just for a freaking company dinner, and it's like, okay, guys, do we seriously care that much? No. Alright, and we have 1 minute left on my buffs. We all have made, I don't know how much XP today. Quite a bit of XP today. But that's what happens when you double up on the
How-
monster parks in a day.
How sure are you that you don't want to play Dota?
Pretty sure, as in 99.99999%.
Darn.
You can have fun with Dota. And you can tell me how many things you get per run.
Scatter.
And how despair is
It
gonna
already shows it here. It's fuck, I closed it. God damn it. New event, Hunter rank. So 1,800 a win, 300 loss, which is better than last time. It used to be 600, 250 for the last event with 100 levels. So they understood how ass that was. And or maybe this event doesn't last as long. I don't know. Number bigger though, so happier, you know?
They'll figure it out
And,
now. You'll report back to me the details after how ass is gonna be.
I mean, automatically it would require 40,008 50 wins. 50 wins? Yeah, 50 wins.
That's it?
That's it. And losses are 300, so you can substitute a win with 3 losses, basically.
Not that many games
That's-
overall.
Definitely not. Well, I used the
Dance.
old one win was fucking
Splinter.
Well, the other one was ridiculous.
170
Yes.
wins ish.
Yeah, the other one was ridiculous for the one you were trying. Did you end up finishing that, or did you peter out?
No, I gave up because I got everything except the last one, and the last one gets replaced by the Arcana anyways, so I
Oh.
didn't care about it.
I see. Alright, and that's my
I
XP
got the,
buffs going bye-bye. Alright, well, that's going to be it for me today, guys. Again, Mr. Doom with the host, thank you so much. I know he may be gone, but the thought is still there. But that's going to be it for me today. Thanks, everybody, for watching. If you enjoy the stream and you're not already following, give me a follow on Twitch, YouTube side of things. Give me a like and a sub. And if you want to be more connected, as always, I have a Discord you can join into. And here is the link on YouTube side of things. But that's going to be it for me today. I will be back tomorrow with some more Maplestory content. We will definitely be bossing, because we are running out of days to boss on. But, yeah, not much else to say. Hopefully RNG favors you guys better than it does me. Today, at least I got some good RNG after getting reamed in the ass for a while for getting this double drop. But we finally have that. So, tomorrow, like I said, we'll be doing the bossing on the other server, getting that done. Hopefully we get some arcane drops so Billy's character can actually have arcanes. But that's going to be it for me today. Bye-bye! And thank you guys all for watching.